Okay, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna give this one more shot. It's something with the game, I guess. Something about encoder overloading. Something like that. I keep shutting down a lot of other things. Should work. We're still in the battle. Haven't started anything else. Let me see if I can swap over. I shut down a lot of shit. Also, hold on. Okay. Everybody's here. I'm here. Is it showing up? Something with Total War, dude. Oh, okay. Alright, like I said, if it shuts down in the battle for whatever reason, I don't know what else to do. Alright, I haven't even started thinking about how I want to set up yet, because I got this over here. I think I might have Sun Tzu deal with that, because this is Yuan Shu himself. Yuan Shu is going to have the stronger stuff, have Sun Tzu go over here, deal with Chen Gong. Actually, maybe have Chen Pu go over there and deal with that. Have Sun Tzu duel him, get him off the field. I think we'll do something like that. Let's see. Yeah, so the game's gonna look a little choppy just because I lowered everything down to the lowest it could possibly go. But better that than just losing everything. Keeping an eye on things though. If it goes out during the battle, there's not much I could do. Okay, let's do, let's see. I need to update Chen Pu actually. After this battle, we need to update Chen Pu. He needs better, needs the better version of these guys because we have the Imperial forces now. Put them here in the center. Have them on the side. Line them up. Okay, these two. Kind of want them to hug the corner a little bit, but it'll be fine. Okay. We don't have a lot, so instead what I'll do is do like this. Alright. Nope. Create like a wall that they gotta run through. Right? I wish we still don't have... Yeah, we never did go down the war tree at all, really. So we still don't have like caltrops, which would be great to slow them down from going in the center. Which is whatever, really. Okay, so let's do that off. Group that as 2. I don't want anybody running except for you guys. You guys can do whatever you want, because what I will do, since that's actually going to be up here, and I'm going to send Chen Pu to delay this reinforcement to harass them. I want him to duel him if possible, if it works out, which we'll do that. If it's even possible for him to get the duel. If not, I pull Sun Tzu back and we get rid of Chen Gong so that way we can focus on the front. So these guys have like literally nothing. So I'll just put them on the flanks. right? They'll just be kind of fodder to help defend against any rear movement, and then we'll just have like some arrows back here just in case, because those guys can't really do shit. So all right. Oh right, I also have these. It's venom in it actually. I forgot about these. Put these, actually no, this time I'm gonna put this like this, and I'm gonna put this up here in the tree so that way if they do go to flank around, I can set the trees on fire really quick, which actually could be your job. If they do come this way, you set that on fire, and then, you know, everybody dies in the fire. Okay, so I want them to refuse dueling. One, so that way I don't keep getting asked to duel, and two, you get better experience. So let's go see. Doesn't want to duel. Okay. Actually, we'll do that. Yep, there we go. You go that way. You go that way. So far, so good. One. They're gonna come to us because we have trebuchets, so we... Or they're not gonna... They're not moving at all. Alright, that's fine, actually. They can sit there. Because what I think they're gonna do is they're waiting on Qingong. I don't want to actually take up... Yeah, I don't want them to lose speed right now. I need them to get into position. I think you're going to be showing up from the rear here. Because they're going to... Yeah. Head this way. Does not want to duel. Nobody wants to duel. Yeah, they're just getting in. I gotta make sure so it keeps his horse here. Damn it. Yeah, we're doing that. Hurry up and do this, please. Do the move. Do the goddamn move. Thank you. And get out. Go. Come up. Alright, that's wisdom of the river. That's fine. Okay, we back out. Move in. Oh, make sure he doesn't come back. Alright, he's off the field. Good. Let's go after him. Shampoo. I don't need you losing your horse either, brother. You know. Alright, they're going. Get on him. They're stunned at the moment. Why would you go through them, you jackass? This is ready. Hurry up before they move up and stop you from doing anything. You should get surrounded before you do it. Perfect. Alright, that broke them. They started moving up on the front lines over there, so I had them start firing. Shit. I just ran into a spear wall. Fuck. Damn it. I hate that, like, I get the click sound, but it's not actually selecting. Flames of the Phoenix should be available by the time he makes it there. There we go. Alright, they're scattered. What happened? The game just crashed. Alright. That's about par for the goddamn course, dude. That's about right. That's typical of freaking. That's typical of goddamn Total War, just crashing in the middle of the. Like Total War crashes so much on its own. It's ridiculous. I'm actually really annoyed right now. My face looks really red right now because of my background. I don't know if you have ever seen my background, but this is it. Where's it? Why? Oh, right, because I'm here. Was I muted? Yeah, anytime you see my face red, that's why. Because damn Mike keeps muting, bro. I just... Nothing was, like, failing that time. Because I was keeping a close eye. I have, whatchamacallit pulled up over here. You know, to end the processes and stuff like that and to change priorities. I had that pulled up. And the memory was fine, actually. It's just Total War decided to crash that time. On top of everything else, dude. Okay, alright, so this is what I'm going to do. Instead of just ending the stream and just giving up, it's not going to be Total War. Instead, we're going to do something a little different. Something I've never done before. Let's see. So, we're going to transition into... I said I wouldn't stream it, but I'm going to try it anyways. We're going to transition into Romance of the Three Kingdoms 8. And in order to do that, I have to re-edit all the stream details, stuff like that. So first, what I'm going to do... change the title. So the title's changed. Let's see. Hashtag. Yeah, hashtag live stream. Hashtag gaming. And what? Hashtag Romance of the Three Kingdoms, I guess? I need to put that all together. There it is. There's a lot of videos for it right now. But that's not all we do. I'm not putting it in a playlist. I gotta save. But before we can officially do all of that, I'll keep the music playing. Right? Before we can do all of that, I'm hoping I was not muted during all of that. Hold on. Okay, I wasn't. I'm a little flustered right now. I'm very pissed off. For those that don't know. Okay, so here's what I normally do, right? You do this, right? Go to wallpaper. Look up. This is typically, it brings you to like the Wikipedia stuff. You can always check. This looks like a good wallpaper, yeah. Save as image. Let's see if that works for now. But I'm gonna show you all how I make a thumbnail. Oh yeah, this is one of the new songs I got. It's a good song. It's a good vibe. So for those that don't know how a YouTube thumbnail works, right? The size for it is 1280 by 720. That's the size for every YouTube thumbnail. If you try to make one, you do 1280 by 720. Make it transparency. So that way you can basically add whatever makes it anything you put on a PNG. Let's check this new, see if it'll work. Because it's basically just transitioning it from whatever kind of file it was into. Where'd it go? My image folder is a bit too damn big. I love this track. How did it go? It's not even showing up in the damn downloads. Hold up. Alright, let me try this again. Yeah, that's better. Got that to work. This track is amazing. Here, we're using this instead. Okay, so there's that, right? Then I'm gonna grab, because I have to do all of this on the fly, I have to do this during stream, this is what I do behind the scenes, by the way, to get ready. This is my live border right away, right? So you can kind of see like what it does, how it grabs everybody's attention, right? It's really great. Add to this, throw that. I don't have anything yet, so in terms of like what I would use for my character. So what I'm going to do, actually, still streaming, yeah. We're gonna use L3. I like this one. Yeah, I like that one. So we'll pull in L3. And that will actually be it. What I do need actually is, can y'all hear my keyboard, my typing and stuff? So I'm gonna do that, but instead of wallpaper. So anytime you need like a logo of a game, typically just look up like the game's name, logo, PNG. And more than likely, you'll end up finding it. So there we go, got that downloaded. And here it is, right? Bam. And typically, like, this comes off of like their official website. The official website often provides this nowadays to kind of just like helps with the content creators to make their thumbnails and whatnot. So let's shrink this down a little bit. I'm gonna move everything in a minute, but for now I'm just gonna get this done first. Shrink it down. Do that. And being that it has like this nice little design on it, this little shadowy background, I don't actually have to do anything. Put it beneath this so that way it looks like it's in the background. And let's move L3 out of the way for a minute. Because the most crucial thing that you gotta do, that I always do, like this is a bit distracting having like the way this looks right now. So you take and let me increase the size. There we go. Wait, whoop, I'm blurring L3. Select the background and blur the background, right? So that way, like, because when it's small anyways, people are gonna see it regardless. But if it's not blurred, it just kind of makes it too noisy. Let me shrink. No, didn't mean to do that. Let me actually see how this looks. I was gonna keep it bigger because it kind of cuts it off, but yeah, this is fine. There we go. Also, too, the border like hides a lot of like imperfections and stuff, and that works. Oh yeah, I wanted to resize this, the logo, just a little bit, like that. Actually, pull it back out a little bit more. Set this up here on the top. And then L3, need to shrink him just a little bit. I'm gonna keep him like this, actually. But I need to put him under the border. And then here's the other important thing that you do, color. Now, it's been scientifically proven that people prefer, like, if it's something like that's heavily, like 20% saturated and 20% sharpened, which I kind of just do like about this. It's a bit more, but and then you take, this catches their eye better, right? Doesn't L3 look better? Watch. See, look how blurry it looks right now. Then I just do this, right? Looks a lot better. And then I'm gonna actually do the same with the logo. Sharpen the logo. Color. Go to saturation. Increase the color a little bit more. Yeah. Because like, Eric, it looks like a lot now, but you gotta remember it's gonna be like small whenever it goes on to the thumbnail itself. So this little bit helps a lot. And then after that, for me, where I just start different, where I kind of differ, I just do text, right? And text actually matters a lot here. So I'm gonna do, I don't want to do like first time of the game because it's not my first time of the game. Let's do something like, typically, however I do this is what I do for the title, typically. And also too, you want to do it in like as few words as possible because you're gonna make it bigger. Like this is gonna take up all of this, right?
Sure do like to share your opinions, talking big like somebody's listening. Nobody's listening. It's so fun and games until it doesn't. Toss me out, I'll hit the ignition. Now you listen.
Yeah, alright, so we'll do something like that, right? So then you grow it a bit. See how it takes the center. But now I want you to notice too, like all this like white and bright back here kind of like hides the R from your eyes, because it's like light on light lettering on light background. So what we do is I'll duplicate over here. This is one of the things that we do. Alpha to select. I'm bad at Photoshop, by the way, which is why I ended up with the style that I have. It's very like non-committal and not hard to do. So if you're bad at it, just do like I do and you'll have something kind of half decent. All right, you select none so that way it stops that. But now you can see like it has this little barrier here. So that way it kind of cuts it out from like it looks different here. But we're not stopping there. I'm going to merge this down. Then I'm going to filters, drop shadow. And this is where like, this is why I kind of recently learned how to do this better. But this is going to start to make it really pop. Blur radius, opacity. And there you go. And then you just line it up. So look at that difference. Right? But I'm not done. I'm going to do that again. Radius, and I'll typically line this up to where it's like just on the edges like that where it's hidden, and then just take the blur and there you go, right? And that's only one part of it. The rise of, let me move it up out of the way because like this box here will prevent me from doing what I want to do. I'll just move it up here for a moment. Rise of, so I'm doing that because the color is actually going to be kind of like a smoky, yeah, kind of like a smoky silver, right? But yeah, like right now you definitely can barely see it, right? Because like look at the background and stuff like that. It blends in with the horse a lot. It's hard to see, but then we do like this, makes it really pop. Let me move it down just a little bit because what I need to do is make sure. So yeah, like the rise of takes this spot here, and Legion takes up more centered here. Let me work on the color a little bit more. It's got a little bit of red in it, which I don't like. I really go for like a smoky gray kind of color. I enjoy. I need to get the red out. That's a little better. And then of course we do the same thing. So duplicate layer, alpha to select, grow by 5, click the bottom layer, and then edit. I should have clicked the bottom layer first, but it doesn't matter. Fill with shadow. So the bottom layer just becomes a shadowed grown version of itself, and it only fills in. If I didn't do alpha to select, it would have filled in the whole screen, right? But you do alpha to select, and it selects just around the letters, and then you grow it by 5, so it gives it like a little bit more. Select none, and it makes it, it gives it a border, right? Then we merge down, filters, and then we do this again. Drop shadow. Do that, right? Filters, light, Drop shadow again. And I'm actually going to make this a little lighter, like actual white this time. Blur radius. It's not as white as I want it to be. Why? Like, I just want like plain white. So what's the difference here? I don't know. No, because I'm stupid. Because the opacity. It was like barely visible. Do that. And then blur radius. There we go. This is very simple. I would have thought about this a lot more if I wasn't pressured to hurry up and try and get this done for stream. But hey, I mean, at least if you're watching this back, you get a little thumbnail tutorial. Yeah, L3 works here. This will be different because I actually have Legion. Do this. Merge down. I'm gonna just do R. Save. File. Export. Desktop. Just the thumbnails. You just export it to thumbnails. Save again before. Take the display off. Now I'll go back. Thumbnail. I didn't mean to do it. I'm just gonna drop this in chill stream wherever that playlist went. I'll do that later. And then real quick. Actually, just get rid of a couple of things here. And the tags actually still stay. Oh wait, I messed up. All that. Finish this. And there we go. Everything's updated. Looks the same. I should have just brought y'all. My bad. I should have just brought y'all back over here instead of leaving y'all on a black screen like that. I'm a bad streamer, guys. Now let me double check and make sure it's all updated. It is. So, what I'm gonna do, actually, well, first I gotta get the game. I gotta get the game pulled up. So let's get the game open. See if everything continues running as it should. Also, the game's loading and stuff right now, I guess. Okay, there we go. get the game pulled up. So what I'll do actually is I'll introduce you to the characters I've made. If you've watched the old Romance of the Three Kingdoms run through that I did, I think it was of 12, right? If you watch that, then you already kind of know like a bunch of the characters, but I'll properly introduce you to the characters because I have a fun group of characters that I was going to save. Like I was gonna save all of this for like when I actually did videos of it, but I'll introduce y'all to it now. It's a little loud because I gotta fix all that. You're not gonna be able to hear it or nothing. But first, let me do this first. I gotta do that because it made noise. Again, like all of this is stuff I normally do behind the scenes, but I'm having to do it on the fly. So I kind of apologize, but I also kind of don't, because I mean, maybe it's a fun little look for you behind the scenes. Then let me bring y'all back here. Unmute my damn mic. Then I gotta add game capture. And it's not making any sound right now. I know I disappeared. It's not making any sound right now because I'm not in the actual window. Damn it. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Then I pull back up the window. There's the game sound. So there we go. Now we're in a romance stream. Had to do it live. I'm sorry. Sort of. It's annoying. Jugadan. Oh, this is around when when the Sima clan took over. Well, we'll skip all this. I gotta turn the game down a bit. The game's all mostly just Japanese anyways, so not really hearing it too much, like outside of the music, which I have the music turned up over the actually have the music turned up over the vocals. So let me introduce you to the Kingdom of Jin, or the Kingdom of Legion, which I actually end up calling it the Kingdom of Jin for obvious reasons, I would hope. But this is the Kingdom of Jin. Right? Legion. This is, so these are all the photos and stuff like that that I use for Romance of the Three Kingdoms 14. What's the newest one? That's what this is. Right? That's where this comes from. This is that Legion from there. This is all of this. I found out with this, by the way, I cleared a scenario. So what I did was I started my guy off lower on everything, but every time I clear a scenario, and this is something I've done for years. Anytime I clear a scenario, I kind of push them up by 10. Now I started off lower in this game actually than 90. I actually started off with 100 strength and 100 charisma were my two, and then strength was like 80. Politics was 80 and intelligence was like 90, right? I gotta turn the game down a bit more. Holy shit, it's loud in my ear. But I found out with this game, and we're gonna talk about it since we're here, dueling and debating, they're bullshit in this game, because if you're lower than your opponent, they give them the cards to win. That's how it happens. Like, it's not the AI is smart. They just feed the AI the cards they need to win. So I just buffed everything. I gave my guy a buff. I buffed my character and put him up to 90 on, put him up higher on like strength and intelligence. It's strength and intelligence for dueling and debating. So I put them up to like 90 and 100. I mean to 90 and 80 or something like that. Don't really do debates too much, but debates really don't matter. The reason why strength became so damn important is because you're liable to just end up in a duel on the battlefield. So I put it up to 100. I mean, I put it up to 90, and it got me through most of the duels. Still lost a few. But thankfully I was able to clutch the main ones. But yeah, I finished the scenario and I buffed them all the way up. That's just what I do with all the characters that I go through. When I clear a scenario with them, I give them a buff. It's just kind of like a fun thing, because I feel like they should at least keep something from the scenario, like from clearing it out. I feel like they earned it, so they keep a buff. So biography. This is something that's really cool. I've never been able to do this before. I can add biographies. I mean, you've been able to do this for a while, but I've played it on console. I'm not about to type out a whole goddamn biography on console. I'm just not going to do that. But this is Legion. Legion, born lowly with mighty ambition, with the onset of the chaos spreading through the land. Oh, there might be a lot of typos, because I realized I forgot, because of like texting nowadays, I forgot a lot of rules. So ignore the typos. Legion has found the opportunity he has been waiting for all his life. With those he trusts at his side, he sets out, determined to make a name for himself. He shall climb the ladder that is the current chaos, and take down any in his way with stoic calculations, using their mistakes to feed his own flames. So that's Legion. These guys kind of become their own thing, but I'm going to introduce you to Legion and his people first, which would be Legion, his wife, Lady Unicity. I don't think I have I don't have a biography for her yet. I'm thinking about one that I want to give her, but this is Legion's wife. You can also have multiple wives in this one. I haven't thought about if I want to give him another wife. But you can also have multiple wives in this one. This is basically how I started. Like, I give them like focus to where they go. She's the debater. She's the politician. Like, she can fight on the field. She often ends up on the field. Anytime I make a unit with Legion, she's always the second in command. She's the deputy, so that way she can help him, like with intelligence and whatnot. So she's there. But yeah, this is Legion's wife. Then Dragon has become like a personal bodyguard of Lady Unicity. I forgot why why her name is Dragon exactly, but it was like a specific reason. But yeah, Dragon is like Lady Unicity's wife. Oh yeah, and also too, I'm using Lady, and you'll see like with everybody, it's like Lord, Master, Lady, Lord. Except for Lude. Lude's special. But it's because I don't have last names. And then two, the naming for this, and I don't know, like it's a remake, but we're still horrible at it apparently. You can only do 15 in both. And I guess because it doesn't fit on what they did, but you can only do like 15 characters all together. 10 in one, 5 in another, or spread out across both first name and last name. So what I did was I used last name as a title. And then I put their actual name in their last name, because that's how they show up in the game. So like Guan Yu, he's from the Guan family. His actual name is Yu, right? Like that idea. So that's what I did to get around that. Also, I need to do a biography for her. I need to do a biography for these three. These three are brothers. Ru Xiang, Ruan Bing, and Rulan. They're actual brothers. And then this is the family I was talking about that I'm really interested in, that I came up with this kind of like spur of the moment. What I needed if you've played the most recent Romance of the Three Kingdoms, you end up needing like so many people to kind of build up the town, because to build up the area that you're in, because they have to like build up certain different towns for like commerce, food, and then troops, of course. And I needed a family that was really good in like politics and intelligence. So what I did was I came up with the Li family. Right? It's Lian Wei and Li Yuan Shu as the parents, and then the siblings, their sons. But there's a story to this family that I honestly just really fully developed here since I could do the biography. It kind of just developed on its own. Lian Wei, the demon. Many are unsure that An Wei is his true name, or even Li for that matter. What is sure, though, through decades of example, Anwei's ability and guile are not human. His insight and stoic approach to both warfare and politics have left generations feeling the sting of his mind. His only goal is to continue his legacy, no matter the cost, right? Then you have Yuan Shu. I made the name and I still can't say it properly. This is the wife of Yuan Wei. Yuan Shu, the unfortunate. This goes for like everybody. I have this for like everybody. Yuan Shu's family is all that matters to her. Her children are her heart and soul, the very contrast to An Wei's own view. Forced into marriage from a simple revenge plot, Yuan Shu made a vow to protect what remains of her family from An Wei's legacy. Her screams still echo the halls of her family home from that night. So this is what I mean, like there's like a background like type of lore to this family that I kind of just came up with as I was typing this. As I was trying to think of names for like biographies for each one, I decided to come up with like a story in the background. And I'm actually really proud of it. So you have Li Shun, one of the oldest of the family. Li Shin, the Broken. Shin was once a twin, separated at his father's whim. Now his only desire in all this hell and fire is to return to then. Kind of like almost like a, this is almost like a Dark Souls-esque type of lore drop for him, but I really enjoy it. Like, he's the only one with an actual poem for like a reason. I couldn't do it in the game, but what I really wanted to do was, because you have to pick a gender and voice, what I really wanted to do was actually because of the mask. I wanted him to be mute, right? And this be the only thing that says anything about him, right? I wanted him to be mute, but I couldn't do that. But he's technically, canon-wise, Li Shin's just mute. And this is all that describes him. So we have Li Shin, Li Jiayong. Li Jiayong, the problem child, caught between his desire for power, knowledge and power, and his hatred for his father, Jiayong must contend with the demon, Lian Wei, in order to reach the summit he desires. Ever twisted, always vengeful, Jiayong's mind is a torrent of poison and grief. He will learn all An Wei has to teach, but will his family survive the process? So that's Jiayong, Li Kang, the Forgetful. This is I couldn't fit it in the biography, but this isn't a mock at his name. This is actually more of a nod at his ability to like go unnoticed in his dealings and whatnot. His ability to be very precise and very mindful of what he does. The pride of the Li family, also the youngest. Much to the dismay of his siblings, Li Kang quickly became the favorite child of Lian Wei when he showed great insight into his father's teachings. Able to understand the reasonings behind his father's notorious teaching style, this led Lian Wei to devote his every waking hour to passing all he knows onto his favorite son. So Li Kang is the favorite of Lian Wei. Whether that's a good thing or not, who knows? And then what's funny is you go to this, I did this on purpose. Li Hao, the favorite. You would think that means he's the favorite of the father. Li Hao is the favorite among his siblings, as he tends to lean more towards his mother's point of view in that the family is only as strong as their bonds. Never one to leave his brothers in a vulnerable position if he can help it, he is very much the reason Xing is still alive after his rebellion against their demanding father. Seeing the rebellion as an inevitability, he prepared Xing's escape years in advance. So he's very farsighted of the brothers. Li Monjur, if I'm saying that right, I don't even think half of these are like actual names, but I kind of hinted at them not being real names in An Wei's biography. The first favorite of An Wei, but quickly lost his interest as Monjur showed signs of chasing his own path. The first and last of An Wei's children to abandon his father's strict teaching style unscathed. Thanks to his mother's determination, Manger and Anwei maintain a tumultuous relationship. Manger was able to gain his father's respect, ultimately, when he saved Anwei from Xing's rebellion. And we keep talking about Xing, and then finally, Li Xing, where the kind of biography and the kind of lore of the family kind of comes full circle to a bit and answers some questions as to why. I want to realize too, like, he's the only one that's actually antagonistic against his father. Li Xing, the rejected. Xing has always been the favorite child of Yuan Shu, whom Xing learned all he knows from. Rejected by his father for being too opinionated, their hatred for each other began very early in Xing's life. The hatred finally crossed the line to a bloody feud when Anwei's abuse cost the family their original heir, the ashes of whom Xing keeps with him to this very day. I decided to use this as like a kind of tie-in. So yeah, there's that whole like lore drop of the Anwei family. I mean, yeah, of the Anwei, of the Li family. They're all tied to Legion. They all joined Legion's force. They're part of the Legion army. Actually, Anwei is one of Legion's sworn siblings. And let me go talk about Liu Bei, because I know people might be asking questions about Liu Bei. I don't have a biography for him yet, but one day I was sitting around playing, I think it was actually Romance of the Three Kingdoms 9. The one after this one, back in like early 2000s. That's how long Liu Bei's been around. Liu Bei is naturally the unrecognized or unknown son of Lu Bu. So essentially, like, he's kind of like, he's got his father's panache for like dueling and whatnot. And that's basically all it is. He's the one, like, if I ever get Lu Bu and I execute Lu Bu, he's the one that ends up taking Lu Bu's weapon and whatnot. That's basically all Liu Bei is. And then we'll introduce you to the rest of these guys, like I said, are all just like part of the Jin Kingdom. Now these guys are from, I'm gonna start with Baron. These guys are from a book I've been writing for like over 10 years. They're characters from that, and I decided to bring them because I needed more characters for Empires, because of Dynasty Warriors Empires. I decided to bring them in for that. And in this one, I was able to fully kind of flesh them out. Lord Baron. Baron Intergast, the old drunkard. The life of any party, even if it's a pity. Baron was found by his cousins, the three Intergast, after they escaped slavery. Cedric convinced him to join them in creating a kingdom and ending the chaos of the world. As long as there is wine to be had, Baron is prepared for anything. So he's kind of like, in the book, in the world that they live in, Baron's actually like a really massive guy. And this is about the closest I could get to Baron. This is not what he would look like at all. And if anything, he would have more brown hair. He's old, but he would have brown hair. He still looks pretty good. And he's actually like a massive dude. The way that I always pictured him more of like, he's a massive teddy bear. Like, he's big, he can hurt people, but he just enjoys having fun. He enjoys drinking wine. And the reason why he's like always drinking wine anyways is because he can handle it. As massive as he is, he can handle all of that. But that's Baron. He's the cousin and the oldest. Like, he's the cousin of these three, which we'll go with Orion first. Orion Intergast, the oldest brother of the three Intergast. Having grown up through mostly peaceful times before the chaos of war, Orion remembers a time before fire and bloodshed was such a common sight. He has tried his hardest to raise Cedric and Damien on his own, trying to be that example father figure they lost all those years ago. Then Cedric, who's the middle child. Cedric Intergast, the middle of the three Intergasts. Brilliant from a young age, Cedric quickly found value in his mind as he learned he could never keep up with Damien in a physical confrontation. He learned how to outthink his demons, as Damien learned to live alongside his. He will never allow what happened to his parents to happen to his brothers, or the world will burn. Little special thing about him, specifically, I've always, like, when I brought him in to the game, I always thought of it this way. He does not like Zhuge Liang or Sima Yi. So he's always antagonistic to both of them. He stands in contrast against them, kind of like an unofficial third in like the triangle of great strategists around this period. Then we have Damien. People like, I swear people have seen Damien like on and off for years. I mean, also too, yeah, Damien from like the D&D thing I ran years ago. I mean, not years ago, but the D&D vid that I dropped a while back. Yeah, that Damien. Damien Intergast, the youngest of the three Intergast and the loudest. Ever ready to join the front line, Damien always craves the battlefield, conflict and war being as familiar to him as breathing. Growing up in chaotic times, he's seen the worst humanity has to offer and has vowed to always offer more when his brothers' lives are on the line. When not on the field, he can typically be found resting alongside Aurora. I spelled Aurora wrong here. No, like, technically I spelled it right. Hold on. Technically I spelled it right, but I like doing... because I like how this looks. That's actually how I normally spell Aurora. I just like how that looks. Same with this Damien. I like how this looks. Damien, like, the beginning of this comes from Deimos. If anybody's ever played Ark the Lad, the Deimos in there, that's where that actually came from. And then Aurora, since she was brought up, she is in this, she is the wife of Damien. Aurora Entagast, the beauty that calms the demon. Having been saved by Damien from a group of drunkards, Aurora took to Damien. Seeing the pain behind his eyes, she, and only she, has been able to keep Damien's demons at bay when they come to call, gaining the unconditional love of a monster that has only ever known war and death. God save the fool that mistreats her. Now this, I added this in because originally I was like, I liked the line, but it was something else when I first thought of it. And for those that know will know, originally the line was God save Cao Cao, right? Because for those that know, right? But it also sounded like, for those that don't know, I'm just saying, like, suddenly I'm just throwing in like a dedication to Cao Cao. No, it's not. It's not. But for like those that know Cao Cao, like I said, know why that's there. But yeah, that's Aurora. And Cedric, I forgot to mention, actually has two wives. I actually have two wives for this. And this is separated, like, this is actually like a blending of things. These two, Lady Talia and Lady Macy, right? These two, if anybody's watched the first D&D session I did, the D&D video I did, they'll recognize Talia's name. Talia came from that because that D&D game ended abruptly because the AI lost the plot. ChatGPT lost the plot. Surprise. And it made one of my my NPC friends that were in the group. They made him the big bad evil guy. So that ended, and I started a new one where I actually, instead of using Damien, I used Cedric. I'm playing Cedric as a wizard, right? I kept Cedric and I made Talia. I have a habit of doing that. I made Talia his unofficial wife in that. And in that, Talia is actually a rogue. Talia is the same rogue elf that she was in the D&D video. So we brought her along. And then Macy, well, I'll explain. I love this design. Like, they came up with so many nice designs for like there's a lot of badass women designs in this. Like Talia, because like Unicity looks badass in this. Like Unicity has like this very regal look, and I just noticed the like little flames and stuff. That is badass. Her dragon looks amazing as well. Like a lot of like really awesome designs for women in this. Like you can have, because a lot of the times too, like for the longest time, what Shang Zhang was like the edgiest looking woman in Dynasty Warriors, and finally they started, like in Romance of the Three Kingdoms, they started adding more armored looking ladies, and this fits Talia to a T to me, and it just looks badass. She looks great in this. But Talia, I couldn't make her immortal, but she technically is. Her lifespan's like 99. right? If you technically play Talia, if you use Talia, you have to play it to where nobody dies, and that would fit Talia. Talia Lone Leaf. This, I use this as kind of like a moniker for like snow or sand. If you've watched Game of Thrones, that's kind of what that means. It's a hint of her elven or origin. That's why it's not Intergast, even though she's married to Cedric. I left it as Lone Leaf just to kind of keep that there. She's cast out, essentially. Cast from her homeland. Now, this is what the AI, a lot of this is like what the AI told me about Talia. She's cast from her homeland through a dispute. She traveled the land for an unknown length of time, never staying too long in one place. That's what ChatGPT came up with, until she met Cedric Intergast and became intrigued by his intellect. Again, that's what ChatGPT came up with, and chose to remain at his side. That's kind of just like a mixture of like what we came up with, what I came up with, and collab with them. Over time, their bond blossomed into marriage. She isn't fond of Damien. That's for a specific reason. To this day, no one is sure just how long Talia has existed. Yeah, she isn't fond of Damien. That's like a kind of a joke thing, just because of how Damien treats Cedric. Cedric and Damien always go at it. So naturally, the wife of Cedric would probably not care for Damien too much because of the bullshit that Damien pulls. And then Macy. So I showed you Talia first for this reason. Macy Intergast, the cheerful, albeit mischievous, second wife of Cedric Intergast. Having crossed paths with Cedric and Talia in their travels, which she did in our story, Talia took a liking to Macy's whimsical personality, which Talia did in the AI set that up. She encouraged Cedric to pursue Macy, which Talia did in the story. Before Cedric could grasp the situation, before I even realized, I was asking her, like, what do you mean, like, I should get to know her? Because, like, I talked to her, like, Macy kind of Talia flirted with Macy a lot anytime they would hang out. And I noticed that in one day I caught, like, Macy flirting with Cedric. So I went and talked to Talia about it, and Talia kind of encouraged the idea. And I was like, what do you mean? And then Talia just went and drugged Cedric, like, let's go talk to Macy. And we did, and then suddenly Macy's part of the family now, part of the relationship. That's literally how it went. I found it funny, and I just decided to keep it. She's not fond of Damien. But I brought these two in strictly just to have more characters, and like Cedric has two wives, so I might as well just add him as a wife. But yeah, that's mostly everybody. Bastion is part of Damien's group. Like, you would find typically like Orion and Cedric hanging out most of the time. With like Baron, Damien, he sticks to himself, except he's either with Aurora or he's with Bastion. Bastion Cormac, I'm still working on the last name. From a proud race of warriors that were wiped out from existence. The last of his race, Bastion was held as a slave for decades before being saved by, I had to cut some words here for all this to fit, by Baron and the three Intergast. In a fit of rage upon learning of his family's death, Bastion single-handedly tore apart the city in which he was kept. This went on for several days before Cedric sent Damien to stop Bastion, leading to another 5 days of the two fighting in the city. Bastion has like endless energy, very strong person, and the only way they could actually stop it was Cedric had to send Damien in because he knew he stood the best chance of like stopping Bastion. Little did Cedric know the city that he was in, that the fighting was going on, wouldn't last, because before Damien could finally stop it, they ended up demolishing the whole city themselves through fighting for another 5 days before Damien could finally get the handle on Bastion. So that's that. And yeah, that's kind of the squad. I have more people I want to add. I still need to come up with like a decent story for these three. I just wanted 3 warrior brothers, which is why I made them. But yeah, that's pretty much the history for everybody here. And actually, just the other night, or just last night, after I cleared the story, or the first one, I started another one, which we're actually still at the beginning of. This is like 2 turns in, 2 to 3 turns in, something like that. 9 months in, so what, that's like a couple of turns in. So we'll join in from there. I have another file going, but I'm saving that for the videos. I didn't plan on bringing this into stream at all, because like I said, I was going to do the videos, and like I said, this isn't the greatest to stream, but I can explain the game as we go. I've learned a lot about it already. So this is awesome. If you haven't seen the game yet, yeah, you get like this little view of the town that you're actually stationed in, which we're in Luoyang. In this game, I don't like the fact that Luoyang is easily accessible from friggin' Shandong. Like, it's always been kind of accessible from there in the later ones, but you had to cross the river to get to it. This one they can just openly attack, and like it's easy to defend in the other Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Romance of the Three Kingdoms 9, I don't even think you can cross the river to get to it. I don't remember. But like in the later ones, this does not, there's no highway there. And that's one of the things with this game you got to keep in mind. This game has all the mechanics of what Dynasty Warriors Empires adopted from 6 up, right? This is like essentially how they arrange the map in Empires. The highways connect. Like if there's no highway connected to the city, you can't attack. So like here, like these two cities can't attack. Shenyang and Yang'an, you can't attack it that way. Because like if you remember the maps, there's like a mountain range right here, right? Same with right here. This is a Yuan. Wait, hold up. Oh, I thought that was Luming. Like this is a Yuan, so like there's a mountain range between Yuan and Luoyang. If you're remembering the maps, especially from Romance of the Three Kingdoms 12, the one that I did, or that might be 11. I don't remember. Yeah, there's the mountain range here. This Hong Nong, this is the only time I've ever actually seen this as a settlement, and the other ones in 11, this is that port between Tong Gate and whatever gate this is. This is that port between the two. I've never seen it as a settlement before. But actually, this is the safer settlement. This is kind of what Luoyang becomes later on, because there's 2 gates and there's only one way. I don't know what the gates do. I've never fought a gate battle yet, but I guess I'll find out eventually whenever I go after, because we're going this way. But I guess the gate helps out a lot. But yeah, I've never seen Hong Nong as its own settlement. But yeah, this is the mountain range here. There's still a mountain. This is Wan. This is Shuchong, Runan, Xinyi, which is where I started the last game. We started here at Xinyi. In between, Yuan Shu was over here, He Yi was here, and then Liu Biao was here. So I was surrounded on it. But again, with these roads, there's only like so many ways people can attack me. Here I have 3 ways I can get attacked. Technically here too, because like you go here. But if you remember the maps for those, you'll kind of understand how this is laid out. And this is essentially how they started running the Empire's games. This is not too different from how the Empire games handled the roads and whatnot. And then of course, this is where the city sim also comes in handy. I'm tired, so I actually gotta go rest. Wait, do we go into Parliament? No, okay, yeah, we're going to Parliament next. Parliament is, Parliament is pretty much what they do in Dynasty Warriors 7 and 8 and 9 now, where Parliament, like, you gather around a table, figure out what you're going to do for the year, and then go. The cool thing about this one so far is I'm playing as a leader. I didn't mean to do that. I'm playing as a leader right now, but in the one that I'm doing for the series, for the videos, I joined Cao Cao. As a free officer, I joined Cao Cao, and I am part of Cao Cao's army. I'm doing like the Dynasty Warriors Origin approach, where I'm just following what they do, essentially. Like I'm just following their story as like an observer and fighting where I can. But that's also how I always kind of typically approached Dynasty Warriors 7. Like I mostly played as like a free officer. I made a custom character and then joined a kingdom. Either I joined Cao Cao or I joined Liu Bei, or mostly actually like Cao Cao or Sun Quan. I mean Sun Ce or Sun Quan, whoever it is at the time. But that's what we're doing for that one. And that one, like, it's pretty much like if you've ever played an Empires game, that's pretty much how that works. Like, they just assign you roles that you got to do throughout the month, and then you go about doing it. In this case, what we need to do is up here at the top, you can see how the city looks. This is public order. This is the defense, which, God, the defense always is so damn annoying in these earlier games. And I remember in 9, it used to piss me off so much, but it's more reliable in 9 than it is in this one. Yeah, you got to get the gates built up. It builds up the walls. This is science. This is actually kind of important. This is the workshop. This is what allows you to build siege weapons for not directly, but like this is where you gain the accessibility to siege weapons. You got to get this up to 2,000. When you get to 1,000, you get a manual. Does anybody around me have a manual? No, this is like 2-3 turns in. But yeah, like you get a manual that you can use and like a science and a science thing to where you can just update, like allow for rams and stuff like that. The way they handle it in this one's really cool. So you pick a unit that you're playing as, like spear, bow, horses, same as always, same as it's always been, and you choose, well, if you have them available, which siege machines that you want to take. If you pick a ram, you add it to the, you essentially actually unlock an ability. Something I do not like about them. Oh, that was that was on way talking about his son. But you choose basically an ability. You get the ability in the fight. So you run a spear unit up to the side of a castle, right? And then you just go through the abilities and you choose ram. And the spear unit uses the ram ability and it does damage to the thing. It's a really cool way of doing it instead of just dedicating a whole unit to just being a siege unit, a siege machine. You get to just like actually use all your units to do different things. And the combat in this one, if you haven't seen it, is turn-based. Like instead of like it's turn-based and controlled. So like I select where I want people to move, and I select when they attack, what kind of attack they do, the ability. Like I have far more control over this, and I love the game for that. The only thing that I have to say that's actually negative about this game, well, two things. The only two things I have to say so far that's negative about this game is, of course, the city sim that you do, because you need to get these upgraded as much as you can in order to be able to sustain against bigger forces. And to, like I said, to upgrade your forces, you need to get this upgraded as much as possible. And two, the dueling and the debating. Like the debating doesn't happen as much, and I can show you that in another one. The dueling's cool, but if you're not the stronger one, they stack it against you. I'm playing on normal, and they give the AI all the cards. And the AI, even on normal, the AI gets a shit ton of cards that like get better cards than you majority of the time. And it's just, are they smart enough to use it? I'll show all that later. But yeah, the dueling and the debating in this one is just horrendous. But for now, we're low on action points, which is what we take to do everything else. I'll explain everything else as we go. But we're low on action points. So we got to go home and rest. This ends the month. Ends actions for the month and rest. Next action points, you get 150. So we sit, yes. Rest. No tail or nothing. Okay. And we start over. So what we do is we choose any one of these that we actually want to physically work on. Like we want to dedicate our time to. I'm not doing workshop yet. I have somebody there working on it. And you choose where to upgrade it. So I'm going to go with the castle walls just because that's where my abilities best suit. Well, I can do politics now, but I prefer getting the walls built up. And it goes up plus 29. And that's pretty much it. And it took 60 action points to do. It takes 60 action points and 10 gold. Link forged. Lude is helping me. He's my sworn brother, so he helps me out, which makes it plus 77 if you get a link. And we're down to 30 action points, so we can't do that again. So instead, what I will do is I'll go to the tavern. Let's see. So notoriety, I don't ever actually build up. I ignore all notoriety stuff. But cultural, martial, or reputation, still don't know exactly what it does for you. Like, I've done some reading on it, but it's not entirely clear. It's kind of vague on like how it helps you. So I don't really know. But we'll do this, spend the 30 points, try and be efficient. It's just helping, it's just random things, just random events that you go and help out. And it gives you, it increases your reputation. Which, yep, there it is. Martial, cultural, and notorious. Still don't, notorious is the only one that I know where, like, if you get too high, notorious is evil. And if you get too high in it, it prevents you from being able to meet certain people. Some people just absolutely will not even talk to you if you're notorious enough. But you also get, like, once you hit 1,000, you can get the ability to loot cities. I don't know what martial and cultural does yet when you reach 1,000, other than there are like thresholds here. There are thresholds here where once you reach like 1,000 of a certain reputation, it unlocks a new synergetic thing. This helps on battlefields. If you're next to these units, if you're next to these people who are commanding their own unit on the battlefield, they do a link attack. What is sympathetic? I don't know what this means. Still learning, by the way. Still learning some things. But yeah, if you're next to people on the battlefield, they you end up doing extra damage. They essentially, like, you only get one attack, one basic attack, and it's either you do one basic attack or you do an ability, and that's it for your turn. If you can move, but that's about it. After that, it moves on to the next person. However, say like I move up next to Damien's unit on the field, and I do an attack. Damien will join in with a linked attack, right? So if I do an ability, if I do like a basic attack or an ability, Damien joins in with an attack. And then if I end my turn and then it's Damien's turn, Damien can attack with a basic attack or an ability. And then Legion, because they're linked, will attack again. So it's best to just like keep all the linked characters together so that way you can keep swarming. Because there's also not retribution, kind of like if you attack, you clash and you take damage as well, type of thing. But the only person initiating the attack takes the damage. So if I start the attack and Damien links with me, Damien won't take any damage and he gets damage in and it's more damage. So it's really, really beneficial just to have as much synergy with as many people as you can in your force. So we're done on action points. This goes into Parliament. Oh wait, no. Oh, that was the beginning of the month. I just got out of Parliament. That's why. You have you rest 3 times before you go to Parliament. Lady of Leadership, they try to get you married. Cedric, Lord Legion will met training diligently, I presume. And it's no exaggeration to say that the war. Oh yeah, he wants to just do a mock battle. So you go do a mock battle. You get these events all the time. This is all very rinse and repeat, by the way. It's Koei. It's all rinse and repeat. Brute Strength, Cedric learns something. Brute Strength is good for dueling. I forget exactly what it does. We can find out. That's not what I meant to do. Skills, tactics. No, yeah, it's skills. Brute Strength adds a bonus to the total value of cards and increases attack power when using the special card during a duel. So, like Brute Strength and Resolute, and then Rhetoric and Orator. This helps with debates. These two help with dueling. So Damien, for instance, Damien, for instance, has both of those. City officer, where's Damien? Damien, I know you're in here. Yeah, so Resolute's great because it's like increases attack power on the first turn during a duel. So no matter what you get, you can literally two-shot. So let me show you. It'd be better just that way. Yeah, I'll go against Damien. Damien's probably going to kick my ass just because that's what he's designed for. Damien's designed for the dueling. He's designed for war. So this is a duel. Oh wait, shit, I'm over him. He still might kick my ass because he's got resolute and stuff. I'm gonna do damage to him off this first clash because I have higher strength. And then this is it. I get shitty cards, and this is what I mean about this dueling. I get shitty cards. He's got higher end cards. The higher the number, I don't know if it's necessarily the more. So if I play 2 2s right now, he plays the 2 3s, he wins because they're higher. That's pretty much it, right? And that's how this goes, right? So he gets the higher end cards. I get the lower end cards. I gotta beat. The problem is I have to beat him on this first turn because Resolute will kick my ass on the first turn. With Resolute and Brute Strength, if you have them fully maxed out, first turn you win, you do a shit ton of damage. Then Brute Strength, if you add several cards to it, it increases the total. But then if you throw the special into it, so if he just throws these 2 in and wins this, he does a shit ton of damage because of Resolute. And then if he uses his special card with whatever else he does after, he could probably de-horse me in 2 attacks, right? That's how strong this shit is. So I have to win this first one just to avoid the extra damage. Maybe. It's probably not smart because you got to think about that. If I save these 2, if I save one of these 2s, I get a 3 next and I get a straight. Straights beat most doubles, right? If it's a high straight, depending on the how high the straight is. 1 2 3, a 1 2 3 straight will not beat 2 5s in a special, right? It doesn't always do that. So there's like, even though it's dueling, there's like mental math and shit involved. So for this one, actually, I'm gonna throw this, and I'm just gonna use 1 2 here. And watch what Resolute does. Oh, he's using his special too. This is gonna fucking hurt. Watch this shit. Yeah, right. But again, this is what Damien's for. Shit, he's got 3. He's got a straight. I gotta play my special. He's got a straight. This, if I just played 1 2 3, the 3 4 5 wins. I have to do this to possibly win. Shit, then I get a 4 5, but I have to do this now, or otherwise I get dehorsed. I can't. I would rather save the special for a 3, for a 2, for like all the way up to 5. But I get dehorsed here because he won that first one with Resolute. So now I'm on the back foot. Yeah, so I win because I have a higher stack. That's literally the only reason why. Just because I added the special card to it. But now I have to play the 5. I have to play the 5 here just to... If I play a 5 and he plays a 5, it evens out. Nothing happens. So if you play 2 1s and he plays 2 1s, evens out, nothing happens, right? It's that kind of thing. If you match, you negate. So I gotta play the 5 here. Just because I have to match his highest card. Because he has nothing else he could play. I play a 5, he plays a 5, we even out. He's got another damn straight. He wins this. Yeah, he wins this. Because of the straight. Yep. They gave him... Like, this is what I mean, too. Like, the game gives them the cards and shit like that. Like, they just... It's bullshit. There's no... It's luck, but it's really not, because they give them the cards. You have to, like... You're gambling, essentially. Like, that's kind of how it goes. If you don't gamble and you don't win the gamble, you lose, period. But also, too, Damien's just high level. So, like, I figured I was going to lose going into that. And debating is the same thing. But yeah, that's what Resolute and Brute Strength do. The other two skills for debating are the same damn thing. They do the same shit. All right, let's get these walls repaired. Oh, one of the things too you need to keep in mind if you're playing this public attitude stuff. It's at 100. You inquire every time you go. If you inquire, you don't have to do this, but I highly recommend it. Before you start updating, trying to build up the city, go around and inquire until you get it all up to 100%. One, you unlock tails that give you other things that help. But two, the higher the public attitude is towards it, the higher your efforts, like the higher the repair goes. Like if I think at 0 or something like that, if I try to repair, I think it's like 13, something like that. Right now, if I repair without getting help, it's what, 28? Link forward. This comes up to 77 because of fortification and stuff. 72. That's because I put public order up. I mean, public attention on it as well. If I didn't, it wouldn't be near that high. So go around and make sure you raise the public attitude to all of this. So that way, when you're not there, if you're not there helping you leave the city, the public attitude stays at 100, and the AI will be able to build this up quicker than those who don't actually raise the public attitude. So make sure the public attitude's high. I'm gonna throw a banquet actually. Because, yeah, I need to get our relationships going. So, I'm definitely going to invite my wife. Where's Damien? Damien and Aurora. Because Aurora has this thing where she can raise the, attitude of everybody. And what I mostly want to do is bring... Actually, no. I need to focus on the Lees. I only have one more. And the more you bring the people that know you, the higher the atmosphere is. So, like, right now it's... If I do that, but if I go here, it's festive. If I didn't bring Cedric... Let's see if I... God damn it. I just wanted to go back to the other menu. I just wanted to go back to the menu, dude. Why'd you have to kick me all the way out? And let's focus on the Lees. The Lees are important because it allows me to build up the cities a lot quicker, so I rely on them a lot. Bring a Ryan without Cedric. It still comes up to festive because I'm spending a lot. But yeah, as long as you bring people who are actually know you, it raises the atmosphere by itself. So it's good to have at least 1 or 2 people that are devoted or trusting of you, and then bring all acquainted people. And this raises their trusting level of you. So it's a good blanketed way of just like bringing everybody's trust level up with you. Yeah, see, so like your trust level with all of them increased. Yeah, see, later Aurora's friendly with me now, and they've steadily increased. So doing that's a good way to kind of get everybody's trust level up. That kind of replaces raising their loyalty. Their loyalty kind of goes on their own because they get paid. But if you increase their trust with you, then there's a much lower chance they could be taken from you. Depends on if the AI decides to single-handedly focus them or not. But yeah. Action points are down. This is Parliament. We're in the winter season. This is talking about the number of troops. This is all we ever see of the map. It's not like the newer... It's not like 9. 9 is when they actually created the actual map that you're on, to where you can see all the cities and how the map looks. 9 was the first one to do that. But I don't mind this. I really don't. Did espionage run out? I think espionage ran out. I don't know. Alright, we're at 28,000 troops. Our gold is a little low, but we're working on that. Scale of the city's still medium. Oh yeah, and then they do this, like, see who actually did the most. Aurora did a lot for commerce. You reward them, raises their gratitude and trust. So it's good to do. And promotions, yeah, they all get promoted. Steadily increasing how much you spend on them, but also increases how many troops they can hold. They do that all on their own. You didn't start like promoting people until 9, I guess. I don't know. So then here we are at this point. You choose what happens next. I want to see if I can hire some people. No wait, espionage did run out, didn't it? It did. So espionage, it's kind of a cool thing. It allows you to kind of see what's going on in the city next to you at a glance. Like, this gives me a good detail of what this is, but more of if I just go back, if I go and look at it, it lets me know how many troops are here. So espionage is actually pretty good. I'm friendly with Lubu right now because I just really don't want to have to fight him on the field, because he has a tendency of going back towards Luoyang. So, and he has a lot more troops than we do right now. Well, not a lot, but like he's at 32, we're at 28. That kind of makes up a difference. And then too, like if it's Lubu and Zheng Liao and Guo Shun on the field, it becomes a lot. But we're doing this because also when you do this, I'm running out of this, but also when you do this, anybody who lives in the city or nearby, okay, she's not that great. She has good charisma. She's in Qinliu, but you can see their stats, what they are and stuff like that. It gives you a lot of information. I'm gonna take her on. Don't really want to, but I just need the people. I need the bodies for later. Because the one thing that's holding me back from moving forward is like, if I... No, I don't want to do that. I want to go towards the corner up here. I want to take this corner instead of going up this way, because this is a lot to take. If I could take this and come back out, like the whole thing is go up the mountains, come back out this way, and start dealing with the Central Plains then. But in order to move up, and the problem with all the Romance of the Three Kingdoms game, if you run out of officers, there's not much you can do. Like, you could take a city, but there's no point in being in the city. You eventually just stretch yourself too thin to where you need to buy more officers. I mean, you need to hire more officers. It becomes a pain in the ass. And right now, we're kind of struggling with officers. Like, I have 22? I have 29. But a lot of them are going to be with me on the field. Like, the Lees are going to come with me. So what I'm trying to do to minimize exactly how many officers I need enough just to be able to field a good army. And what I try to do is I try to develop the cities as much as I possibly can, maybe max them out even. So that way, when I leave, I don't need that many officers there to keep building up the city. They're there just to guard the city. That's really kind of my approach to this. Why can't I do... Oh, I don't have enough gold. Really? Oh, the city doesn't have enough gold. Shit. All right. Wait, Zheng Liao? I just seen Zheng Liao. He's not fully loyal. Damn it, I don't have gold. Shit. If I can steal him off of Lubu, that's one less... Ah, shit, here comes Ma Teng. Ma Teng's a problem in the early game, man. He now has control of the Emperor, though. I don't know what that means, though. I really don't know what it means to control the Emperor. Alright, we don't have much gold here. Alright, so... No, we're not... No. If anything, we're focusing here. Yeah. One of the things you need to look at when you're doing this... Right, clear all. Screw what they're suggesting, they're stupid. You go to select and look for whatever you're doing. And this one it's business, but if you go here, it's farming. If you go science, it's inventing. Like, just look for these. Level 3 is the highest, right? But because I made all these guys, they're all specified for like specific spots. Forget the suggestions. Motivation does help though. Motivation means like how much they're really going to work. So you also want to find people with high motivation. The highest motivation with the highest, like that's really where the balance comes in. But also too, with the high, like these three really matter. Motivation, not so much. If they're high, if they're have high politics but low motivation, screw it. Put them in there anyways, because it's still going to do more than them not being there. So, but in this one, because of who I have, like these three, I sorted by politics. They give me that, and that's what we'll do. You can only ever actually have, like, if you have enough gold, which we don't right now, but if you have enough gold, you can get like 10 people to handle it. This time around, no, Lord's Debate. Okay. This time around, I am going to focus on the market. Got to get the gold up. So Lord's Debate, we're going to trigger just like a debate where everybody, it's just like a little event. Cedric's going to start calling people in. Hey, let's have a debate. You can also do a duel. They'll have like a Lord's Duel. Cedric will call people in, or somebody will call people in and say, hey, look, let's have a duel type thing. There's no, like, you don't watch it. It's just like quick little splashes of like them disagreeing and who wins, who loses. It's not, you don't actually watch a duel or watch a debate, which would be kind of cool, but at the same time, not really. Sorry, hang on. Because it would just take forever and they do it kind of often, so then you just get stuck watching it. But this time around, we're gonna focus here. I do have 100 politics, so this actually helps. So, link probability. Because of how many people I have a high link probability. It's 50% chance. This really kind of just doesn't mean shit. Sometimes I'll go like months without anybody ever showing up to help me, even though I have them here. But yeah, we're gonna focus on this. Link forged. He's not even there. Like, you can even, as long as they're in the city too, which I'll show you. Like within the city. If you have people that you're linked within the city, they might show up just to help you, which is what Phoenix just did. Phoenix doesn't really, I don't have him here because he's not good for that, but as long as you got your linked partner in the city, they'll help. And this time nobody did, and that's 23. It would be a lot lower if I didn't have public attitude at 100. So we're at 20. It's lower than what we can do, so a good thing to do. It's lower. If you're at 30, I would recommend going to a tavern and accepting a request, right? If you're at 52 sometimes. But if you're at 20, that's enough to at least talk to one person. So I'm going to go talk to Macy. She's not here. She's going hunting. Yes, we'll chase her out. Let's go catch her. This happens sometimes. So we caught Macy on the way out. Talked to her. She says she's going to do some hunting. We go help her, but then we go back. I don't know why they do that. I guess it's just to make it seem like, look, they do have lives. And then we just discuss. Cost 20. We have a fantastic time. Now we're trusting instead of just friends. Right? So if you have 20 action points left, you can't do anything else, go talk to somebody. Go talk to one of your officers that you want to become friends with, that you want to rely on you. And I tend to go down a list because I need them all, so I just go down the list. And here's the Lord's debate. It's always been Cedric that wins. I wonder if that's going to change. What is Ru? I forgot what my Ruan Bing. What is Ru doing here? This dude is not. He's like 80 in his intelligence. Get Similong? There's no way. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, he actually won. Holy shit, I didn't think he would win. Cedric's always like, shut the fuck up, and then dude just like walks out. Cedric always wins. I don't know why. He wasn't even the smartest by the end of the last campaign, and he was still winning all of them. Like, he won. Damien won all the duels, and Cedric was winning all the debates. I don't know why. So it's kind of just like I'm waiting to see if somebody actually beats Cedric. Yeah, alright, so we're going to focus here on the market. Need to get the gold up. So that's going to be the highest. We're medium. Is this a medium city still? It is a medium city. Shit, so we might. This is going to end up going up to 60. I mean, it's going to go up to 6,000. God, the gates are going to be what, 4,500? I think. So that's. Luoyang is like a big city in all the other ones. Link Forge with Cedric. So we get what? How much is it? Because we're about at 163. 77 over here, but guess you're not going that high. I don't know. But Luoyang was always like one of the bigger cities in the other one, so like typically that meant it produces more resources. But I guess this time around they really don't have that. Go back. Macy's trusting. All right, we'll go here. Just discuss. Friendly. And that's all we do, and just leave. And this is pretty much just how the city stuff goes. It's gonna be a while before we can actually invade. Really, not many people are gonna invade much either. Like, this is pretty much what the early game is. What the opening, like, several years are in this game. Is just everybody building up their cities and building up their troops before they move. I am a little worried, though, about Mateng. They are a pain in the ass, and we just don't have the... They have a lot of... They use horses, of course. He doesn't have a lot of officers, though. I need to get the money up. He's still bitching about Li Xing. I know y'all can't see it down here, but yeah, that's on way bitching about his son. Alright, Tails. Traveling merchants. I don't really like... All of this stuff really doesn't matter. It just gives you like little... That started something. I don't know if it goes into the next tale immediately. No, it takes a month. Oh wait, no. I gotta go seek this dude out. It's gonna cost 30. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. I want to focus on this right now. If I have 30 when I'm done, I'll go do it. 68. I'm not gonna have 30. I have 18. Yeah, this is more important right now. I'll deal with that. That stays for a little while, so I can get that next time. I just want to make sure we get the gold income up here. Wait, no, I'm at 18. Rest. And 2, we're going into Parliament. That's why I waited. Focused on making sure I ended this right. And we also got help twice, so that's nice. Right. Dude, his city is small. Mine's medium. And he's still he's still getting more troops than I am. That's insane, dude. Commerce. Right, so this went up pretty well. Yeah, we got like 1,000 gold. Let me see if I can hire more people, but I'm also gonna save money. See, is anybody around to hire? Ah. Li Tong. He's with He Yi. I mean, that's 80 though. I'm gonna see if I can get them both. Employment fee, that's only 100. Yeah, that's fine. Let Phoenix go talk to him. See if we can get him. Yeah, we do. Typically, for those that don't know anything about the game, that don't know much about how this works, yeah, he's wary of us, but I'm not too worried about it. If you see a circle next to it, that means you're highly like 90% likely to succeed. So stick with that. If not, you get them bitching. You can't see it right now because my camera's here, but he says, "Please stop. I can see that you will fail. If your strategy says you're gonna fail, you're gonna fail. Like it's just kind of like just freaking railroad you into doing what they want." All right, so we got 2 extra people, which is great, and 2. When we get to this point, I'm gonna save the rest of the money that I have because I need to get people working. Ooh. Oh shit! Sun Tzu went down. Okay, Sun Tzu got executed, yo. And holy shit, okay. They executed Sun Tzu. That was by Huang Zhu too. That's the same guy that executed Sun Tzu's father. Or killed Sun Tzu's father. Holy shit. That's interesting. That's a turn I did not see coming. I'm not too worried about the South anymore. Because Sun Tzu's people is a bitch. I am not worried about the South anymore. Like, everybody I gotta worry about's up here now. I got friggin' Lubu next door. So yeah, I gotta worry about up here now. Gansun Zan's also kind of a bitch because, well, right now he still has Zhao Yun. But he's also, Gansun Zan himself is kind of a pain. But then, yeah, you got Wen Shou and Yan Liang here. Then you got Cao's people, and then you got Lubu. Everybody I gotta worry about's over here except for Ma Chao back here, Ma Ting, and Peng De. But hopefully we'll get them. But yeah, the only person I gotta worry about in the South now is Huang Zhong. We know Tashi Chi's down here somewhere too. And also too, like, he's probably gonna keep... There's no telling where Sun Tzu's people... He executed Sun Tzu, bruh. I've never seen that happen. Like, I've never seen like Sun Tzu get executed in a game. All right, like for whatever reason, he just never has. That was insane. That was a twist I didn't see coming. Holy shit! All right, nah, clear this shit. Why are y'all so obsessed with science right now? We need to get the money up before we can start doing all that. If we even get the damn tomes, we're not gonna be able to use them because we're not gonna have the money to field the damn stuff. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put 4 on this, and then 3 on the other ones. So food, 1, no, So I'm not picking her because she doesn't have the farm. She's highly motivated, but not any more motivated than Xing. Cedric goes help. That's 3. Because you can only do 10 with the amount of money that you do have. So I do 4 on the one that I really want done, which actually technically ends up being food most of the time, but we're fine on food because we don't have that many troops. And then we'll do that. Yeah, and they're motivated for it. Okay. And you can see how it's going to look. Now this is the result if you don't participate. Like if you yourself don't spend the time helping them. I'm going to go spend my time helping the commerce. So this is going to be higher than whatever this is projected to be, right? It's going to be higher than 600 because I'm going to be helping. Because we need to get the money up, because without the money I can't do the espionage stuff, I can't do the hiring, I can't do the plot stuff. And in this one, plotting and all that stuff before you go into battle, what? Yeah, all right, yeah, let's go for a hunt. Plotting and stuff like that before you go into a battle actually works a lot. Because if you can, I should have skipped the rest of it. I'm skipping the rest of it, shut up. We just did a hunt and had a fun time, and then like trust goes up, yada yada. Oh, yep, reunited with Zhao Yun. Yep, there goes Zhao Yun. So like say I want to okay, let's say we're here, right? And I want to attack Chang'an. But Chang'an is connected here, so he's gonna get reinforcements from Tianshui. If I cause a revolt here, I think it's here. I'm still trying to figure that one out. But if I cause a revolt here and I attack Chang'an, it delays the reinforcements from reaching by like several days or something like that. They do reach it eventually, but you can probably finish the battle before they get there. So doing a revolt beforehand, but the problem is, remember though, you end up dealing with the revolt. So like if I was attacking Chang'an and I caused a revolt beforehand, when I take it, the revolt's still going to be going on. Well, not here, but like, not from here, but like from here, either way. The revolt's still going to be going on. So you kind of end up getting stuck with that. And same with like if you do destroy, where you're trying to destroy the gates, so that way you can do like take their city a lot easier if you want to attack the city instead of fighting the troops. You have to repair everything from scratch. So you also have to keep in mind, like, do you really want to deal with this when you go back? Let's see, reunited with Zhao Yun. Zhao Yun looks dope in this one. I'm starting to understand where his Dynasty Warrior 6 outfit came from. It's from, I want to show you. It's from this. Like, this looks pretty dope. But we're skipping the rest of it. Zhao Yun's now with Liu Bei. Whoop de friggin' do. Hopefully I'll never see him. At least not for a while. Alright, let me go do this real quick since we're at the beginning. I don't even remember what this does. I just skip all this. Oh yeah, we're looking for a merchant. He finds the merchant, then I lose 30 action points, but we find the merchant, so I can go talk to it here. Talk to this guy here, say, hey, look, we found the merchant. He's over there with all this bullshit. Go get him. And I think it gives me culture. But also gold. Yeah, culture reputation. How much gold do I have on me? I don't have much. I think it's because also, nope. If you go to market, you can buy. This is where you find items. I would love to have this, damn it. But I don't have the money. I can't take the money. Wait, I think the money here is actually separate. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, you could take from the treasury. Whatever the city's built up, you could just take from that. And you can have up to, I think this is your personal gold. And I think you can have up to like 9,999, something like that. Right? So you can hold a lot of gold. We're not going to do that. Let's focus on getting this up because we do need the gold. So it's technically 5 of us working here. And whoever, oh yeah, and you may not, I don't know why they have these two open. Oh, well, yeah, because you can actually put, yeah, never mind. You could put like a lot more people on it. I just always split them up. I just never fill it up. Link forwards, thank you, amazing. That kid needs to go home before you get took. But yeah, this is what I mean. Like, this is just like, what was that? We're having another talk. But yeah, this is like City Sim. Cedric, why do you keep bugging me? Like, I'm happy that, like, we're talking and, like, we're building that trust level. But why am I seeing you more than I'm seeing anybody else? Oh, wait, we're still doing shit. I thought I said skip the event. I would just like to know why I don't get to talk to people much. Like, it's just Cedric to rescue a son. Yeah, keep doing these tales. I've done probably rescue the son like 15 different times. Right? They redo in different cities and shit. I gotta work on the market, bro. Your son's gonna have to wait. Thank you, Maisie. Damn, Maisie keeps helping me a lot. And she's not even here. Oh yeah, she is working on it. Come on. Thank you, Orion. 49, 22, not enough to go do that because we need 30, but we go talk to somebody. Let's go talk to Xing. Wow, we actually got along. I've always been hesitant to talk to Xing because, oh wow, we're actually really getting along. I've always been hesitant to kind of talk to Xing because Xing and I don't really, I don't know what it is, but like I'll go talk to Xing and he just like gets bored. Don't know why it happened. That was, but maybe it changes because we're on a new one, but we're officially trusting now. So I don't have to worry about him running off on me. But I need to get the trust level up with the Lees. Lady of Politics, that's for like a side thing. It's like if you want to get another wife. Yeah, so like it's available now. Lady of Might, if you want to get a wife who can, like, if you want to get a dueling wife, a strength wife, a leadership wife, a politic wife, charisma, like that's what each one of these are for. But so far, honestly, like I do love the feel of the game, the atmosphere. The atmosphere is great. The battles are fun. The battles are oh yeah, I gotta do it. The battles are my favorite thing about the game. Like it makes this game much better to me than the other romance games. Oh hey, she's gonna give me more. Yeah, next turn. Yeah, plus 50. Dang it, baby. So now I can do a little bit more. Do I need to move? Should I move my camera? Oh shit, we had a boy. Ah shit, what do I want to name the kid? Jen for the last name. Jen Lee. His Lee Jen just backwards. Here we go. Damn, I can't believe we had a kid already. No, I guess it's because I in the beginning I was talking to her a lot. Oh, I think I know. Oh, wait. The city grew in size. Yeah, it's large now. All right, so yeah, 6,000 for commerce. Science never goes up. I really feel like I need to move my camera, but I have no idea where. There's a lot of information, usually everywhere on the map. Actually, I think I know where. But yeah, the city grew. Let me go ahead and move it now, actually. It got quiet because I turned the tab out of the game for a second. Yep, I'll move over here. Accommodation, 200 gold. Yes, Macy did some work because she was helping me a lot. So let's look at the overall gold now. Okay, we're doing good on gold now. Let's see, personnel, employ. Oh, now we're getting good people. It's not really worth pissing Lubu off. These two will work though. Actually, I'm gonna go with the politics. That's great. Let's grab the other guy, which is another good politics, actually. Which is fine. This is kind of what I need for the the cities and stuff. Thank you, sir. Now, whoever liked the stream just now, I appreciate it. I can see when y'all hit the like button over there, by the way. Just letting y'all know. Whoever liked the stream, I appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. I still don't have enough gold for this shit, man. This is what I mean. Like, I need to get the gold up. The biggest thing I need to do is get the city built up, right? Because I need the city, which now you can kind of see all this over here since I moved. But I need to get Luoyang built up for two reasons. One, Luoyang is going to be like the crux of helping us get up here until I can get the Chang'an at least, right? Once we get the Chang'an, I'm going to build Chang'an up again. So, like, Hongnong is not really going to be too much of a focus, but we get the Chang'an, we build Chang'an up. We'll have Luoyang and Chang'an built up. And if I can take the northern section up to Hanzhong, like, I technically have a lot of big cities right here that I could take. I say big cities, but the game doesn't really count it that way. But like Hanzhong, Chang'an, Luoyang, Shuchang, like all right here on top of each other. Then if we come out of here, we go into Shanyang. Like, there's a lot of big cities right here that we could take. This is why Zhao was so damn profitable. He lost Hanzhong, but it didn't matter because he still had the old capital. He had the new he had the other old capital. He had his new capital in Shuchang, and he had I'm pretty sure he had Shanyang. Plus, he also had whatever it is up here. He also had that. Like, Zhao had all the major cities. That's why Wei was so damn profitable. He had all the populated shit. Down here, nobody really lived down here. Definitely nobody really lived down here. I'm surprised Wu lasted long, but I think less people lived in the Shu territory. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. We're going to save the money. Actually, see, how much is this going to cost exactly? Where's Jingliao? That's going to cost 200. It's -5 if on failure we lose friendship with Liu Bu. But I have smart people. I know. I'm sending my dumbass with... No, hold up. I am not sending my dumbass out there. Let's send Li Monji. He doesn't have deception. Alright, I'm the one with the better potential. Oh wait, Li Jiatong might. Yeah, he also has sensor. No, he what? Alright, why was it a circle, bro? Where's me? Where's me? I'll go fucking do it myself. I better not get caught, Cedric. If I get caught, I'm gonna be pissed off at you. Okay, it worked. Jingliao's not going to up and leave just off of that. But if we can sink money into it every now and then, we might be able to get Jingliao. I would love to have Jingliao. But we're going to skip the rest of that. Investigate Hong? No. No, I need to save the gold. These Wei's forces are messing around over here. But I'm not too worried about Li Wei. Okay. As always, they're going into science instead of focusing on commerce and shit. Okay. So, again, I'll put 4 here. 3 here. Nope. And then 3 here. This is fine now, actually. We're sitting good, so I don't need to focus on that, and plus I'm putting 4 there. We'll go back to the defenses. I haven't figured out what exactly. I think, like, if I don't send troops out, I'm gonna have to test this. I'm gonna have to start saving. Report the rumor of bandits. Hold up, what? The truth is, I've heard rumors that bandits are hauled up in this area with designs of assaulting the city. Really? Can't be wasting time with practice battles. That's the rumors of the bandits turned out to be false. I just wasted our time. I am sorry, Aurora. She wanted to just have a mock battle, and I was like, nah, let's go deal with this thing that doesn't exist. Track down materials. It's another side thing. I forgot what I was saying before I got distracted by Aurora. Accept the request. Yeah, I'll do that. Get out the way. Just go away. Go away, you. Go away. Search for materials. Do I keep pushing with that? No. All right, let me go do this. God damn it. I got to do... All right, I'm going to go do both of these and get this shit done. This is about saving the sun. I think I have to have a debate. I think that's what this turns out to be. I'm going to do that in a second. Go do this first. Seek them out. This is catching... This catches the garrison's captain. It's kind of messed up, but we caught the garrison's captain trying to steal materials. He said he was trying to do it for his family. He was worried about his family. So I can't exactly be mad at him. Oh yeah, that's what this will be. Can't exactly be mad at him, but at the same time, we straight up execute him, which I mean, I guess is what they do. Yeah, this goes into a debate. Which is what? Yeah, 90 out of 65. No, I'm not going to control it because I win. I don't debate as much as I can. I'd rather duel than debate. But it's all the same shit, so it really doesn't matter. I just prefer dueling than debate. It just looks more fun. Yeah, capture the criminal. And like I said, this is what happens. This is pretty much how most of the game goes. It's fun because you know you're making progress, but I can understand why people would find it droll. No, I don't want to rest. I'm going to the gates. Who's at the gates? Link forged. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, I can do it again. Oh, wait, I can do it again because... Wait, no. Is that off of what Unicity helped me with? I feel like it was. I had the extra 50. Was that from Unicity? I don't know. Trusting, friendly. I'm only friendly with Orion, really? Nah, I'd rather discuss. I can't remember. He likes weapons. I can't remember if dueling increases any more. I don't remember if I figured that out. If it increases more than just whatever a regular discussion does. And that's, I don't remember if I have to win that or not. Oh, what's up, Yuan Shu? She just wants to talk about something. She's probably trying to get away from Anwei. Yuan Shu, Yuan Shu. I still can't say her damn name right. And I made the name. I designed her a lot like, I forget how to say her name. Maybe that's why. Sima Yi's wife. Jing Chuan or some shit like that. I don't know how to say her name right. But I designed her kind of off of her to a point, but also kind of like leaning in more to Madam, not Sun Quan's wife, the Cao Pi's wife, because of how unfortunate her life was. It's kind of where I kind of leaned into that for her. So she's just like a combination of Sima Yi's wife and Cao Pi's wife. No, alright, I'm not missing anything because I was talking for a minute. Do we finish this? Who the hell is this? It's Kui Young? Where's he from? These Ways forces. These Ways people are here. It's pissing me off. I didn't get no help in that. No, we're not going to finish it off, but we're getting close. I have a 64% chance and none of you showed up to help. Thank you. No, we're at 30. Let's go see what's at the tavern. Culture plus 50 gold. Yeah, I'll take it. 50 gold is 50 gold. Doesn't really matter because I'm not... Oh, wait. I wonder if the items are still here. But I don't have that much money on me. And the city doesn't have much money, so... Still doesn't matter. Let me see. Nope, it's gone. Okay. And we're going back into Parliament already. So I got the walls up. The walls are looking pretty good. And we're at a large city. I think large is the highest it goes because I haven't seen a city go to massive yet. So being that we're at large, once we finish off everything else here, the city will be great. They're at max troops at 31,000. They just went up to medium. They're at 38,000. Yeah, we're falling behind. I don't know how. I guess. Is it Cheng Gong? I don't know how he's getting like so many troops compared to me. Maybe it's just the game trying to keep an edge over me. I don't know. Damn, alright, Phoenix. Take the 200 gold and leave. Take it and go. Everybody's getting promoted, which is great. Alright. Let's see. How's Jing Liao looking? He's at 89 still. We have the gold to where we can do this again. A strange. Okay, now you like sending him, huh? Deception within, like he should have been the first one. It's gonna hurt if he succeeds. He should. Yeah, he also hits two people because he hit Jing Gong too because of sensor. Dude, I wouldn't mind getting Jing Gong as well. They both dropped a lot. Alright. Maybe they both don't. Maybe he doesn't like me now because I kept doing that. They have a thing where like they just become antagonistic to you. And they just hate your guts. You can't kill them because they always get away. Let's see. I need to... Yeah, I'm going to do this time. $38,000 behind me. Alright, I can't piss off Lu Bu for sure because I need to go back. Okay, he won. Zhou Yu, wait. Which Zhou Yu? There's like 3 different Zhou Yus. And of course Zhou Yu would... Was that actually Zhou Yu? First Sun Ce gets executed and then Zhou Yu. I'm gonna go see if I can find him in a minute. This is good. Yeah, alright. Now what I'll do is actually just go to 3 on all. And then I'll just start putting one person on science. Then I'll at least put one person on science so we can get that going. Wait, nope. Because of inventing. And it's the same anyway, so yeah, this works. Alright, everything's working. So my question was, that actually Zhou Yu that got executed? God damn it, I'm gonna... Hi, Bastion. You gonna ask me a question? Yes. Let's see. There's Liu Yao. He got some of the Sun family. That's all he has. Where's... I'm trying to see where the Sun... I'm trying to see where the Wu officers ran to. There's no way they went to... Well, there's 1. 2. There's a few, actually. 1 guy. I'm just looking for the main ones. There's no way they went to Liu Biao after he... And they might have. I don't see Zhou Yu. What about Wan Long? I'm just looking at people nearby. Nearby? Because they probably scattered to the winds a bit. That might have actually been Actually, he ends up with a lot of weird people. Hold on. Okay, yeah. That might have been actually Joe Yu that got executed. Like the actual Joe Yu, not like the other NPC. Because there's also another Joe Yu that kind of sticks with Tao for a little while. But I don't see either one, so I don't know. I'm gonna bank on that was actually Joe Yu. Huh. That's a shame. Because I was hoping to be able to get him and Sun Ce, but you know, Sun Ce's dead. I guess I gotta settle for Sun Quan. I don't know if Lu Xun shows up in this damn game, actually. He doesn't even show up in Total War. Somebody else from Li's Way? Oh, he's a wanderer. So he's just a regular... He's not a free officer, he's a wanderer. So... I guess he's still from somebody else's force? I don't know. We might be able to... If I don't get interrupted by friggin' stories and shit, I might be able to get this done this time around if they keep helping me. See, trusting, friendly. She came to talk to me on the city streets, so... And we had a good time. That is my sworn brother's wife, so I gotta be respectful. Plus two, I'm not Tata. My random ass civilians over here where we're trying to build a wall. This is like how y'all get crushed, and nobody helped me with that one. Come on, bruh. Yeah, if we keep hitting 77, I don't think we can now. I definitely don't think we can now. Anything new? Nope. Everything's gone now. So we're just talking, hanging out at the tavern. There's another thing too, just because I'm doing this, like they go up. So like I'm here helping with the castle gates, right? It goes up whatever I go up. Watch, pay attention, I'll show you this time around. So we're at 39.96. We'll repair twice. It's 29. Come on, guys. I have 50. Oh, wait, why is it 54? Oh, no, why is it 54 this time? It was higher before. 77. All right, so we're ending the day. Wait, shit. We're going into Parliament, aren't we? Yeah, all right. Keep in mind, we're ending the day at 4102, right? But they're still gonna add to it the next day after it ends. So we'll check again in a minute. Leo Yao's moving north. All right, people are gonna start trying to fill out the map, yeah. No, it's at 4102. Yeah, no, I got to roll over to the next season, so it's still at 4102. And it still goes up. So like it goes up, they work in between seasons. I mean, in between months as well. So whatever you put up, they also put up too. Let's see, what about Jing Liao? Oh, because we might be able to hire him. Hold on. Because espionage ran out. It only lasts for 12 months. So you gotta refresh it. Oh, damn it. You got me excited for a second. He probably hates us, to be honest. But we'll take this, because that's 80 politics and charisma, which is great. We need it. Let's see, what about the other? 72 strength, that's not too bad. Like that's a dueling liability though, like if you try to duel with them. But we just, like I said, right now we need the bodies. Not gonna be too picky. We just need people who can help deal, like manage the city and stuff. And I'm gonna try this one more time. It's minus 10. He has like no loyalty to Lubu, which makes me think if we find him on the field, he's gonna hate us. Because I should be able to convince him by now. Damn, why is Yuan Shu so active this time around? Like, he's really active right now. He took Xinye. He lost Xinye. Never mind. Yeah, alright, there we go. Liu Biao starting to fill out the map's starting to fill out a little bit. In this game, it's bad to take neutral cities because it just takes up officers. You don't really gain any officers for it. We're getting close to being ready to go take down Liege Wei. I just need... I want the gates up so that way we can defend the gates a little easier. And then two, having food, like being able to transport food, gold, and stuff like that whenever I need to is also going to be great. 1, 2, 3. Macy working with Cedric, that's great. 1, 2, 3. And then again here. And then 1 here. Some along, no, really? No, intelligence, there we go. Have her go work over there. Alright, the gates will be done this time around, so I'm not going to help with the gates. Probably push... I'm probably going to push commerce, so that we can, because it's what the city's best at, so I'll probably push that to the end. And then, nope, there's Joyu. And then... we'll focus on the workshop and try and get 2 scrolls out of it. You want to debate me? Why do you want to debate? Damien, that is not your forte. Go sit down, bro. Damien learned farming from debating. Alright. Yep, there's the duel. Lubu's return. I don't know what that means. There, we're setting up the duel. Damien usually wins those, so we'll see how. Damien usually wins the Lord's duel, so we'll see how that goes. That'll be next month. Let's focus on commerce here. Nobody helped me. That's 23, really? 54% chance. I have my wife here working with me, and my brother came to help me before my wife. 68's not all that great. See any requests? There was like one out. We'll do this. Thank you very much. Come again. And then we'll go talk to somebody. We had a good time. We're getting close. We're on the line for trusting, so we're inching there. Let me save. This has been a minute. Trigger the Lord's duel. Let's see if Damien wins. Demonstrate your sharpened senses and martial skills. Phoenix is up first. Embarrassing, bro. That's my... Yep, there's Damien again. Winning the Lord's duel again. Bro always wins. Okay, back to commerce. Hey, Damien's over here helping me with this. He knows nothing about this. That's why it's 45. I gotta go see him and give him a symbol of friendship. Maybe I'll do that. Depends on how much I have. Nope, don't have enough. But we're getting close. The wall, they said the wall should be done by the time this is over. Damien's helping again. He's really insisting on that symbol of friendship. Hey, there we go. It's not bad. Oh yeah, alright, we can go see Damien. I would normally go to the tavern, but being that I have a chance to do this, I'll go talk to Damien. Gonna make him the boot. Where'd he go? Alright, I'll go chase him down. No, wait, god damn it. I'm not gonna be able to talk to him. Son of a bit. God damn it, Damien. No, wait, no. It didn't cost the points, so I can still, you know what? No. I'm just gonna go to the tavern. Probably find Damien's ass drinking in the goddamn tavern. Now, what happens was I just went to Damien's house, ran into Aurora, his wife, and she just said, oh, he's gone. You have to go catch him somewhere else, so. Or catch him some other time. But we're going into Parliament. Curious to see how the city looks now. Alright, this is all filling out over here pretty well. Okay, 42. Alright, yeah, alright, we caught up. What I'm holding off on now is, like, since we're so close to finishing off the city, I'm gonna get commerce done, then we're gonna do science. And the main reason why I'm doing it this way is because at least the money will be there. So that way after I do the science, I'll focus on getting the two. We're about to get one of them because it's at 944. But I'll focus on getting the two scrolls. And I'll show you why. Okay, good job. Everybody's ranking up. Not diplomacy, it's a military. So you go to military, you go to science, and you get this, right? And up here it tells you how many scrolls you need, how many scientific scrolls you need. And we need 2 for each one on this row. 3 for that, 4, 5, 6, right? I want to get 2 so that way I can at least have heavy infantry. So because heavy infantry has a much higher defense. So I can have a solid front line when I'm fighting against the units and let the cavalry and archers do their thing. So I want to get 2 scrolls up before we go fighting anybody else, so that way I can at least have an advantage in infantry, because I think yeah, they may have 1, so we're actually gonna have to hurry up. They're actually ahead of us in the science race. Lu Bu's ahead of us in the damn weapons race too. Alright. What about Jing Liao? Nope. But Liege Wei, there's nothing worth here. Both of these guys are ass. I'm gonna take them both, though, because like I said, it's just important to have bodies to help out wherever. Man, how are you a scholar and just ass in politics? I don't understand. Okay. You want to conduct espionage on Shandong? No, we don't need to do that. Calm down, Bear. You wanted to go over here, I think? I don't... No, he wanted to go up here. Alright, Liu Biao and Yuan Shu are racing for territory down here. Yeah, they're fighting over... Okay. Definitely fighting over territory. Liu Yan always built up quick. Like, he has all of this out here, so he could just get whatever he wants. But he always ends up struggling for officers, so he's not really too much of a threat. He just has a lot of territory, but he's not really all that scary. Alright, guys, now, how about, like, we finish off... We finish off the gold, yeah. Finish off the food, get the important shit. Oh, the walls are done, so yeah, we can actually put people into this. Yeah, put the leaves on it. And then I'll put a 4th over here then. There we go. Pretty much the city should be pretty good by the time we're done here. At least the food will be done, or I'm gonna go work on the food because the commerce will sort out itself. I'll go help out with the farmland. Yeah, because that's done. That's probably done like in this turn. What's up? Oh, I get to go see my son. I'm gonna read him a book, make him smarter than his father. So my intelligence is the lowest. Oh, forgot to check the damn link percentage. 44%. Okay, people don't like me here. Alright, Damien, let's try this again, damn it. God damn it. Yeah, let's go catch his ass. This is not, you're not Zhuge Liang. Stop acting like you're special. Bring him back to the damps. Yeah, there we go. Here, take this shit. Alright, now he's devoted. And we get that. That's why we do it. So we can up a lot of stuff. Raid's better because I have a chance of confusing the target. Cure, sure. It's always great to have because that's like a passive thing that I bring with me. Right. Resolute. Just so that way I can have that advantage in duels. This is also great. Like this is if I'm attacking. This is if I'm attacking a building. So like with this with Ram is awesome. And then support, it's like Link. So these three are really good. But I'm gonna likely, because of I'm playing as the main character, I'm likely gonna get into a lot of duels anyways for story shit. So Resolute right now is just what I prefer, just to have it there so that way I can do more damage on our first turn. Devotion, right? So this finally finishes. It's nothing, he's just explaining how the game works. This is where you get a lot of your information. I will say this game around like is better than Total War in the sense of it at least tells you how to play. At least tells you what the mechanics are for. Total War just like throws you in that shit and is like, yeah, good luck, bro. Right, we gotta rest. Oh, we have 1,000 gold on us right now. We're actually looking pretty nice. So yeah, food. Try and get this done. It's up there. Hey, Link Forged. 68, not bad. If we do that a couple more times, Yuan way. Ah! I think it'll finish. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to somebody because we're at 20. Trusting, friendly, still trying to... This should cross the line into trusting at least. Yep, there it is. We're trusting now. Good. It's one more Lee I have trusting. God, is it another? Really? Oh wait, no, it's a Lady of Charisma. Don't really know if I don't really know if I want another wife, anyways. But we'll start that quest line, I guess. She becomes obsessed with us just because of what we exude charisma, apparently, and she becomes obsessed with us and asks us to marry her outright. And we're just like, who are you? For the most part. Another tail. No, what's up, Aurora? I keep bumping into her at the house. It's the first time like we've come across each other on the damn streets. Going to a bar with my subordinate's wife. Nothing suspicious there. My name is not so. Oh wow, it goes right into this. I guess I think I'm gonna need more like cultural stuff or something for her. I don't remember. But the other annoying thing about these things is like I have to be in the city to continue the plot. Like even if I get to the point where I can actually activate them, I have to come back to the city just to continue that quest line. All right, food's done. That's done. Yeah, everything's done. And we already got one scroll. Let's push the workshop. Now this is where I'm not really gonna get much done because this is intelligence. I might be hurting the situation more than I'm helping in there, to be honest. Okay, this should go into Parliament. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait one more Parliament because I want to push this to 2 scrolls so that way I can get heavy infantry. They're at max troops. We have more troops than them. Okay, I need to. What I'll do this time around in diplomacy. I'll talk to Lu Bu. Because I just don't need him attacking me like right away. Hold up. But first, let's see. Is Jing Liao? No, he's not. Oh, we have a lot of people we can hire, though. From Lu Bu's people. Not worth. Li Wei. That's worth. We don't like Li Wei anyways. We're trying to finish him off. And the less officers he can put on the field, the better. So I'll steal whoever. Plus, also, he had some okay stats. So, employ. Nothing from Lu Bu because I don't need to piss him off. This is free. This is a free officer. Simulong's finding a lot of people for us. I'm not gonna lie. He's hiring a lot of people. These two suck, but again, bodies. They won't be on the field, but they can at least help like deal with like public order. And the thing is too, the more people you have in the city, they help in the background. You may not assign them to work on something in the city, but they still go to help. So having more bodies in the city still does actually help the city. And then diplomacy, because we have the money. Do I have anything I can give him? Oh, I do have this. All right, I'll give him this. See, that puts it up to 90. If it works. It should work because he likes me. All right, we're at 90, so then I'm gonna actually go to... No. Yeah, shut up, stop yelling at me. This will put us up to 100. Let's just do 60 months, keep him away from me for a while. Send Orion. I guess send Orion. Okay, it worked. All right, we're at 100. We're allied with Lu Bu. That at least keeps him off my ass. And then I just put a lot of people... Investigate Shu Chong. The hell we need to worry about Shu Chong for? No, relax. Yuan Shu and Liu B. He's cut off down here. That was Yuan Shu himself that went down there. Yuan Shu stuck down here. Yuan Shu got trapped in the south, man. That's funny. Ah, shit. Liu B. I was moving further north. Zhang Lu? Wait, where was Zhang? Oh, down here, I guess. Yeah, alright. So, yeah, alright. Monting is going to be a problem when we try to move in. That just made Chang'an even more of a pain in the ass to take, man. Okay. Yeah. So, first off, clear. And I'm going to put the smart people there. I mean, it still would have worked, but I'm still going to... General principle, honestly. That's more than enough. And I think this time around what I'll do is probably store... I'm gonna probably throw the money I have into the bank. Because I have 1,000 on me. What's up, Aurora? What do you want to do? Sure. Read manual. She learns a new skill, which is great. That's why these are like kind of great because... Oh. I gotta go give her... She learned Rockfall. Okay, that's fun. What did I learn? I'm gonna learn Rockfall because I can. And weaponry. This again, because like whenever you unlock siege machines and you put them on your unit, this increases the damage it does. So upgrading this is great. This and this pretty much has you one-shotting any kind of building you come across. So they're great. What tail is this? Leader of... Oh, this is great. Although, actually, it doesn't do any good now. Because we friggin' got the city... We got Luoyang completely on its feet again. So that... Him showing up is kind of pointless. He gives you, like, a buff and a lot of stuff. Although, he will give me a lot of gold. If I pursue that... I don't have the cultural reputation. I'm not gonna have that for a minute. Unless I do a shit ton of duels, but I'm not trying to do that right now. No, I'm gonna keep the gold until the last turn. Because I'm going to throw a banquet real quick. Have everybody... Let's see. Bring Aurora. Where's Damien? Where the hell's Damien? Boy, I'm just trying to bring the husband. Oh, he's down here because he's devoted, right? Yeah. Then I'll bring my wife. And then let's grab more Lees who are just acquainted. Like I said, I need to keep the Lee family happy. That works. That's 8. Nah, might as well. Awkward. Festive. Because I'm spending 100 gold. Everyone had a great time. Let's see. Increased friendly finally with Shin. Increased friendly with Zhang. Friendly with Kang. Friendly with Hao. And friendly with Manja. Okay. Oh, friendly. Alright. Oh, trusting with Orion. Okay. Alright. That Bastion really didn't care. So that's great. We got that going. I'm just gonna go try and help out somewhat. Try not to blow up the damn workshop. Just do something at least. Tavern, because we're at 44. These only ever give like 10. And so there are some that give you 20. But I don't know how to get that on a reliable continuation. I don't know what word I'm looking for. Anyways, yeah, alright, we'll definitely have it done because of how many people are working on it. It'll be done by then. I'm not going to throw in another banquet. It's done already. Oh, what's up, Shing? You and your brother are hanging out? These two technically don't like each other because this is the father. The father hates him and the father loves him. This is the father's favorite. This is Anwei's favorite child. This is Anwei's most hated child. So these two technically don't like each other. But it's whatever. It is what it is. Let's do some conversation. Actually, all right. So what I'm gonna do? Let's see if I can do this real quick. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Oh, gift her. Right. So she's devoted now, which actually this works well because I'm just gonna go into a debate. I don't remember what her intelligence is, but I'm pretty sure it's higher than mine. I think it's 100. It is. So I'm probably not gonna win this, but you need to duel. You need to like duel, and if you duel in debate against people who are close to your level or higher, God, look at that straight. Look at it. This is what I mean. All right, I'll lose this one. She's gonna hurt though because she's gonna. Oh, she threw. She's saving for something. She's got 2 5s. All right. Do I want to save the special? Because I win. Although I'm worried that if she throws the special, I don't know exactly how that special works. Because if she does the 2 5s in the special, it might. And I'm trying to save it for the later the turns go, the more damage you do. But then, alright. She didn't even throw it. Ah, shit. She won. She wins this turn. I'm gonna throw out the 4. Wait, no, maybe not this turn, but yeah. 3, 4, 5, and a special. This is like the only chance I have to maybe stay alive. Nope, she won. Yep. This is what I mean though, like a lot of this debating stuff, they give them all the cards and shit. Like it's horrendous. Alright, I'm gonna go debate somebody dumber. Phoenix. No, wait, no, Phoenix is smarter than me. Fuck. See you. Ludwig. Yeah, there we go. It's at least 10. It might be enough. I'm just trying to see if I can shoot up my damn... Yeah, see, like... I mean, he gets a straight, but I get 2 4s. I'm gonna throw this out. See what he does. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to throw all these out because it's still too early for that. I'll throw these out. Win this one. He's got a straight. I get a straight next turn. I get a hell of a straight next turn. Alright. Because he's dumb. It's the AI playing him as dumb, that's why. But I get a hell of a straight here. Like, honestly. I probably put him into a coma from making him think he's too damn dumb. Like, my bad. I used a hell of a straight. I got 50 culture experience, which is what we're after. I could have checked it from the menu I was in. Because I need 500 for the thing. Scattershot's great. It's an AoE bow shot. And I'm gonna go with business because my shit's at 100, so my politics is at 100. So I'll increase that. Let's go debate. My wife kicks my ass. Now I'm gonna go debate Damien. Damien wanted to debate earlier, so I'm gonna bring that back around. He's at 82. He wanted to debate about something earlier. Watch, he kicks my ass. He kicks my ass in dueling all the damn time. Really? I mean, I got a straight. So I played the straight. Yeah, okay. I played the straight here, saved the special. He didn't throw out the 2 3s like I thought he would. I was using the straight to block the 2 3s, but I'm forgetting them, playing them dumb. But then I do this, I think. I might be throwing here. Because I'm using the special now. And he still has his. Okay, so I throw this out. Eat whatever he does. Yeah, they're making him dumb. The kind of debater I've always taken Damien to be is just throw out like some random ass shit. It has nothing to do with the argument. He's not actually trying to win the argument. He's just trying to make you pissed off. So like you're sitting there talking about like the peasants need food to live, and he's all like, you know, yeah, but the horses don't have shoes anymore, or you know, like some stupid shit. He's just throwing shit out just to annoy you. That's the kind of debater I always pictured Damien being. Holy shit. Okay, he won. Holy shit, he pulled that out of his ass. I didn't think he was gonna get smart suddenly. God damn, I freaking Damien. Yeah, Damien's a troll. Damien's a goddamn troll. I don't want to debate Cedric. Let's try and debate Orion. I think Orion's actually smarter than me. No, he's close. Oh, my intelligence went up 1. Damien beat some intelligence into my ass. Alright. I can't do this, which is annoying. Doesn't work. I don't want to use the special right now. And if he throws out the 4, I get a 4 back. But that, I mean, I get a 4 back. I'm trying to figure out how to land the best without using the special. I guess I just use these 2. So that way I can land the first hit. Because, what is it? Order or is it rhetoric? Increase some plan. Wait, what? Hold up. This broke? Yeah, this broke. It's not what that... It's saying the same thing. Okay, that's a bug. 1 3. He's got a straight. Oh, he used it. Really? Used a special on a 1 when you had a straight? Like, I know you're dumb, but come on, even Damien figured some shit out. Alright, I gotta do this to maybe hopefully counter his double 5. Yeah. And then I guess I'll throw out the 3 1s. But if he uses the straight, it beats my 3 1 straight up. But I'll get a straight next. Okay, no, that wins. Okay, so that gives me the 50 experience I was looking for? Yeah. They gave me the 50 culture experience. Let's go debate another stupid ass. Bastion. You're definitely not one to... He just straight up said, no, that's not me. He said, nah. Baron's too smart. Okay, yeah, nobody wants to debate me anymore. Alright. What about one of y'all? Oh, I don't have to. God damn it, everybody debated me out of the. Everybody said no, and I can't friggin' try anymore because I used the points to initiate it. Alright, let's try again. If I could do this, then I unlock that other tail. That's what I'm after. Wait, doesn't Banquet... No, I don't want to use money. Never mind. I'm trying to save money so that way I can do the stuff. If you want to talk in chat, at least try and talk in English because I don't speak any other language, so I don't know what you just said, but welcome to the chat. You know what? I'm debating Damien's stupid ass again. Freaking trolled me. Dude trolled my ass at the end. Okay. I have a straight. I feel like that's a trap. But I get the 2 cards again. Like, I don't, like, that's bullshit. Maybe I throw out a 4 to counter his 4. And he throws out a 1. I do these. He uses his special, wins that one. But I do this to maybe counter his 5. Right? Then I get another straight coming up. If he goes to the 5, I think I'll... Okay, no. Alright. There we go. Okay, I don't know what happened last time. Friggin' wild hair went up his ass or something, like he just decided to troll the shit out of me to win the debate. Alright, I need to win one more debate so that way I get this damn Ludek. Yeah, don't refuse. Don't be scared. Let me win this debate so that way I can, you know, help the city. I wish I could change the damn... I hate this. Like, yeah, I hate this. I wish you could customize these guys. You could do that in one of the games. I don't remember which. Maybe I'll just throw out the 5 here. No, actually, I'm gonna throw out the 4, match his 4. Because the highest he can go is a 4, so I just throw out the 4 to match it. He throws out a special right off the bat with a 1. Alright, he played me. And he straight up played me. I feel like I have to do this with a special to counter, yeah, his double fours, yeah. I had to do that to counter his double fours. He's got 3 threes. I get a straight. I get a hell of a straight next. Alright, I'll just throw this out. I think this straight wins. I think this wins. Like straight up. Yeah, this wins. There we go. Alright, there's the 50. No, don't get him a gift. Because I don't have to spend money and I'm trying not to. Okay, the Mayan Unravel thing went up. Like I got a new, but this is what I'm after here. Lady of Intellect too, though. So we get this, pushes it to the next thing, and I think do we unlock the next one, or do I have to go up another goddamn... Where'd it go? It's 1 month. I need 1,000 for cultural rep. Okay. I wasted my time. Let's go meet the Lady of Intellect. She wants to have a debate, but I don't really want to debate. You can go away. Then what is the other one? I think the only other one I would do is what's politics? She would be the one. No, I don't know who debates. Oh wait, yeah, she ended up being my wife at one point too. But I think the only other one I would actually like take on, if anything, is maybe the leader one. They have a leader wife. She's kind of cool. All right, let's go to the tavern. Just accept some of these that minus notoriety. All right, I'm honestly just gonna rest. We go right into Parliament, so I'm just gonna rest, save the points for what's coming up next. I forgot to deposit the gold, son of a bitch. I wanted to deposit all the gold. And I don't know what he's got over there. We're at 48,000. We're allied with Lubu, so I don't have to worry about him attacking me as soon as I leave. Right, so everybody did their job. Bum 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 ba-da-da-dum ba-da-da-dum dum dum. I like the music with this. Like it's like good. It's like almost panic inducing, but not quite. It's like thrilling, exhilarating almost. So, science. We acquire heavy infantry. Probably still not going to be able to use it like that. Let's do some espionage. That's fine, he won't be coming. Let's see. He would have no reinforcements. I have 41 officers in here. Alright. Hold up, let's check for Jingliao. Shu Hong. Yeah, alright. You don't say no to Shu Hong. Now, Leon Wei wouldn't be coming with me anyways. You also got to be careful too. Whatever officer you use can't be in the battle. So, she won't be with us. So the fact that we just got Shu Hong, that's dope. Alright. This is more of a curiosity. I might have to wait until I get more money. I'm not actually mad at this, except for... Yeah, hold on. So to be me leading... Heavy infantry. Yeah, just one heavy infantry is gonna hurt. Deputy. Let's see, who adds to my leadership modifier the best? Yeah, unicity always goes with me. And for intelligence, I think I'm gonna take Manji. Yeah, I'll take Manji with me. Okay, that's better. And then in this one, this is actually same setup, or kind of. It's gonna be Damien instead. Cedric. I'm gonna see if I can actually squeeze out another unit. This will be Aurora. Let's Macy or Unicity go with her. Actually, it'd be Unicity. I mean, Talia. Yeah. Have Talia go. She's gonna be an archer unit. Alright, so we have 3 here, and then Ludi. Troop type. Yeah, it's gonna be infantry. Let's see, to balance you out. Yeah, I'll put Dragon with you. So, like, you gotta look at this if you're not understanding exactly what I'm looking at. She gets +5 to his leadership, +5 to his strength, but +10 to the intelligence, which he needs. Adds 90, it makes it harder for people to do, like, confuse them, shit like that. The higher your intelligence, it stops. Same with strength. It's kind of important like that. But for y'all, it's actually gonna be cavalry, right? Yeah, because you can, yeah, because you have Whirlwind, yeah. Alright. It's 4 on 4. Let me bring another. Let's put Macy on the field. She does arrow. Yeah, she does archers. Yeah. Macy with someone who can really flesh out her strength modifier, which probably is going to be Bastion. Yeah, it'll be Bastion. All right. And the other thing too, so keep in mind, you can do, like, there are gonna be random duels if somebody hits up and runs up and hits Macy's unit. Oh shit. Let's do like a good 6,000. If somebody runs up and just hits Macy's unit, it could cause a duel. And being that she has low strength, she may lose that duel, but you can have Bastion take her spot. So having somebody who can actually duel in the unit, or someone who could handle, like, it's good to have a good mix of strong and intelligence in a unit. All right. Oh, we don't have enough gold. Wait, is it because of you? No, it's not because of you. Oh wait, because I did heavy infantry. Son of a bitch. Okay, alright. Where's Maisie? Bastion. Nope, that's Orion. Nope, that's Baron. I'm gonna just take 5,000. Yeah, there we go. Archer. Okay, there we go. Yes, I'm gonna control this battle. It's too damn close. Target, we're not taking that. We're more so going to focus on taking down the units in the field. We got this, but we can't really do much about this because we don't have any damn. We don't have any damn RAM, so that thing fighting this is probably going to be bad overall. There's likely going to be a trap up here. Probably somewhere's like right here. Something like that. Okay. Stratagem. I'm actually gonna go with fire assault for this one. Units. I'll put you in ambush stance. I didn't make Damien a goddamn son of a bitch. They're not cavalry. Alright, that's bad. kind of. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Whatever. For some reason, I thought I made them cavalry, but it didn't go. I don't know why. Alright. They're not going to have reinforcements. Wait, are we going to have reinforcements? No. Alright. I was wondering if Lubu would show up to reinforce us. Alright. Let's find out who's where. Unicity's usually good at finding traps. Yeah, alright, so yeah, there's one. Oh, they're both right here. Alright, so if we want to go that way, we gotta go all the way around. These are Cav. No, that's Archer. Alright, that's an Archer unit. Alright, so do we go up and get a... I'm still learning how ambush works exactly. They're gonna go up. No, it doesn't work like that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Okay, there we go. That's the rest of them. Alright, he ran into Damien. He was trying to go for these two back here. That's what just happened. Yeah, we're not doing that much damage. I'm gonna move her back one. Alright, so she can link with Damien. So this will do more damage this way. Nope, missed. Plus indispensable, increases the effect. All three of us attack, which is great. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll help him out. I didn't think we were in range. Damn. Took a little bit of damage there. I'm going out of ambush with this, but it's a link. Ooh, a duel. Alright. Go ahead. If we win this, it wipes them off the field. So I'm gonna see if I can two-shot him. Or technically one-shot him here. Because I did that. And with Resolute... Put this in Special with Brute Strength. Yep, there we go. Technically one-shot him. I guess the unit off the field. Yeah, because we beat the leader in the duel. Alright, I'm gonna flank him here so that way he can't run. I think this kills because we're heavy, we're a lot... No, it does a shit ton of damage though. Alright. Step here. They're not gonna move until we get closer. Can I reach from here with anything? No. I'll move her here. Got a link though. This tower's gonna do some damage, but it's not much I can do to avoid it right now. Three-way forge. Does that kill? No, but it does a shit ton of damage. They're archers, so they're gonna take a lot of damage. And they're not gonna do much damage because they're archers. You usually want to put like your strategists on an archer, so that way they can do like helpful effects and stuff from the rear. Actually, I want to do this. Yeah. And then move back. So I moved back so that way whatever I do now to this guy. Yeah, alright. I'm going to use them to attack this. Because I need this tower out the way so that way I don't keep getting shot if I get pushed back. Do I have like any tactic I can use yet? No. I know I can rouse and stuff, but I want to do that like after. Normally I do that before I get into a fight, but we kind of got into a fight before. Like we literally spawned pretty much on top of them. And this is why I didn't attack him directly. Because I'm pretty sure between these two, yeah. Because of how I have everybody positioned, he's just gonna die. Four-way link. Yep, that's him. That's him dead. Alright, everybody gets shot by the tower, but that's the last time, thankfully, since we spent time focusing on the tower. Damien walks up, we finish it off. Or not. Jesus, Damien. Because he's not on a horse, that's why. Damien's a much better cavalry captain. There we go. Alright, choke point time. Well, wait a minute. I forgot the traps are right here, but I think they don't go off because we found them first. I just literally walked into two traps because they're right here. We were supposed to go around, but they're not here, so they're not affecting. So I guess, because I'm still learning that, I guess because we found it, it doesn't activate the trap. They still don't want to move, which is kind of smart, to be honest. Alright, let's rouse. This is going to be the new front line in a second, so that's why I'm putting them here. We move before they do. Damien moves next, so I can move up and block. Rouse. We also have Cure, so I don't have to worry about getting too low right now. Alright, let's see if I can convince them to step out. I mean, don't get me wrong, Damien still does a shit ton of damage as a spear unit, but he's better on a horse. Oh wait, shit, I wasted that. God damn it, I wasted that. He's at 100 right now. Alright, I'm gonna go here so that way I'm setting up like a honeycomb. Actually, it's better if I go here. So that way they can't just wrap around, they'll get stuck by us. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we gotta jump on that. I can't hit from there. Nope, move there. Move her back one. I think it's better if I do this. Let's see. What does will? It's actually kind of high. I can do things to drop that. Yeah, they're both panicked. They can't move, so we can surround them easily now. And I know we have more strength than Leeway does. So let's confuse the shit out of them. It didn't work. Let's try that again. Oh, it's a 0% chance we can't confuse them. But we're doing damage, so it's fine. Alright, I need to make sure they don't get flanked, so... Actually, what we'll do here is cure Damien's unit. Get him back up to 7,000. Li Jue's not going to be able to do the damage he just did because he's way low on troops now. Go here. And because we saved this, we hit him with a fire shot. Set him on fire. But keep focusing on Li Jue. So you always focus on the leader because of this shit up here. If you take out the leader, this stops happening. What we did a second ago where we confused them, that was a special plan up here. That was our stratagem. But if you take out the leader, they can't do stratagems anymore because it requires the leader to be in a certain spot. All right. Alright, we're just gonna do... Oh, he's almost dead. Yeah, he dies before his next turn. Yeah, just finish it off. Three-way link. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Morale, also morale drops, but yeah, now you see the bar stops filling. So it stops the stratagems from happening. That's fire. So we'll just wait there. Let's hit him with... This kills. And this wins the battle. There we go. Annihilated Li Jue's force. Just out of general principle, honestly. But select all. Hopefully Yuan Shu does join us, man. Hung Fu's song is with him? What the hell? He had some decent officers on him. I almost hit Judge. I was about to be very, very sad. Because I would have executed Yuan Shu. Y'all don't want to join? Dong Chen doesn't want to join? No, it's fine. Your ass. I don't want them coming back later. Liu Day, because he won that battle, gets the top honor. Because he won that duel, gets the top honors. Our leadership went up. Li Jue is gone. And we also have a good defensive position now. Alright, who's going to be in charge of... I'm going to put Anwei. No, actually, where's Baron? I'm going to put Baron in charge of the capital. This technically is our capital. This will be our real capital. The way it works, though, it's like wherever your character is technically your capital when you're the leader. But canonically, we can say, Chang'an is going to be the Legion Force's capital. Okay, shit's happening. That's Peng Da. Oh, yeah, alright, so my team's moving around. My team's going to be in the Central Plains. I'm not going to finish him off. He's just going to run to the damn Central Plains. It's going to be annoying. Alright. This is where, like... So, I'm worried about this. We need to get this up higher, just in case we do get attacked. And then, of course, we need food to help with the troops. Because, like, you can see right here. No, you can't see it right here. Yeah, you can see here. Like, we're hemorrhaging food right now. So I need to focus on that this season. So... we're going to put 4 here. No, nope. 2, 3, 4, because I don't have the leads here. 4 there, 3 here, and then 3 here. Okay, that's not exactly the best, but do what we can, I guess. Public order, I'll do myself. But the first thing we got to do when we get in here is what I said in the beginning of the stream. I'm trying to do something, Phoenix. We have to do the public attitude. So we got to go around. Oh, I can learn things. But we got to go around raising public attitude first before we can actually start putting work in. Support, actually. Because I was definitely feeling the lack. I don't care about the breach as much because once we get a RAM, that it's going to go way up. But yeah, support. It ups your link effect. Unicity, not Talia. Talia did a thing where she threw out her indispensable trait. It's pretty much like another support. So this can really come in handy. It increases the amount of damage you do with a link attack. We're at 86. I'm gonna sink inquiry into this for now. Anybody feel free to come help me do this. Josh Shu. Is this Josh Shu's son, or he's related to Josh Shu for sure? Thank you, Damien. Trying to get this up to 100. Thank you, Cedric. Everybody left me high and dry. You also get a symbol of friendship for doing that. But now that it's at 100, as they work on it, it'll increase quicker, which means we don't lose food as much. Then, of course, I'm gonna go over here for this. Thank you, baby. And then we focus on that. It's gonna be kind of this first season in this city. What do you want? Oh, it's Jinyi. Okay. I thought it was a random NPC. Okay, keep inquiring. Found somebody new. Didn't want to join, so you wasted my damn energy. Found somebody new. Didn't want to join, wasted my damn energy. Next person gets executed if I find them on the field. Swear to God. Thank you. There we go. Could have done a lot more had those two freaking morons not shown up and stopped me from increasing the damn awareness. Thank you, Unicity. Recovering from the damn shit that I used. We're back at 200 again. What now? Okay. Well, let me save just in case something stupid happens. But yeah, these campaigns, I can tell you right now, especially because of the early game, what I'm doing with this city and what you've seen me, I've been streaming for a while. Maybe about 30 minutes of that was us making the thumbnail and getting ready for this. But I've been streaming for about 3 hours now, 2 of which were definitely here in the city. Right, so you're talking like multiple hours of just trying to get these cities upgraded, so that way you can actually move forward, because it's very recommended. It's slow, do not get me wrong, it is slow as hell, but it's very recommended, especially in the early game, that whatever city you take, you build up, so that way you have the supplies to keep moving forward, because eventually when everybody else starts getting like a lot of territory and shit, you'll at least have the money and the defenses behind you to be able to just defend against whatever, but also to the science. You want to upgrade the science in every city, because the faster you get your science built up, the more you can actually put out the more expensive troops, the stronger troops, because I can't show it. Can I? Do I have something where I can show it now? I don't even think I can. I don't. Maybe info? No. It's stratagems and stuff. Oh wait, troop type. Yeah. The more you can get these, like, the highest I got in the last one was Elite Cavalry. It increases attack, power, and defense. Like, if you can look, so this is Light Cav, right? Defense, right? This is why. The Barbarian and stuff, this is like special stuff. I don't really know. These units move well over forests, swamps, and crags. So I guess this is like, depending on where you're fighting, you have these for like special areas. But you can just see, like, look at the defense of the friggin' light infantry. Just having this on the field alone. Right? Just having elite infantry on the field alone compared to what, I don't know, somebody who isn't doing the science, this gives you an already higher edge. Right? So it's important that you just, whatever city you move into, which we're already close to 1,000, you focus on the science. It's a weapons race in that sense. So you focus that up so that way as you're moving forward, because every city you can get a maximum of 2. So we'll have 4 on this one. But these 2 are going to go towards the cavalry. So I can have heavy cav. And then these 2 will go to the archers. These 2, that's the way I do it. I go down the list to where I have the basic heavy units first. Then I start going into the higher stuff. That's the way I do it. And if you want to focus, if you want to specialize on one thing, feel free. But either way, focusing on the science early is what gets you ahead mid to late game. So that's why it's important that you do build up your cities and you take the time to just kind of grow each city, and you start, as I stressed before, you make sure you start here with the public attitude, which is why I'm doing this, because it makes it so much quicker. Because here, I'll give an example here, because we're going to be here a minute. That's actually a bad example, because that'll be done soon. My politics is at 100. So right now, commerce, if I do this at 0, did it by myself, that's 21. And then if we go up to 100, that worked out really well. So where I could do it again. 26. That's not a lot, sure, but 1, it's 5 more than what I was getting before. 2, when you combine with somebody else, when you get a link with somebody else, it goes up to much higher. It's literally just like that much. Like, that's if you're fighting, like if you're doing it as efficient as possible, it's important to do that. Plus 2, like I said, if you leave the city, you attack another city, and at least if you leave with the main ones with public attitude up, your AI will build it up, like your force will build it up a lot quicker than the other forces who don't do this. So it's always great to do that too. And so Damien, no, that's Talia bitching about Damien because she doesn't like Damien. Parliament already. So that's 9,000. I definitely got to get some troops back, but I need to find out how much is in Chang'an. Oh, Chang'an's gonna be a bitch to take, dude, because that's 2 cities. That is 2 cities worth of reinforcements. So, like, that's gonna be a minute before we move on that. And I won't even be able to get reinforcements. Actually, what might be the best thing to do is come out, take Xuchang, take Wuhan, and then, so that way I can at least have Luoyang, or so that way I can have reinforcements here. But that exposes me to the Central Plains. I don't really like that idea. I don't know, I'm gonna have to think about that shit for a minute. And then give them the gold. Everybody's getting promoted. Okay, these are the 2 I think we found. I mean, like I said, bodies. Just hiring people in the early game will save you in the late game. And we also got lucky too that we finished off Lijuey. We finished off a force, because that's typically where you get your reimbursement of officers, is if you finish off a force. So it's also important just to chase down. It's also important just to chase down any single forces. But like Jung, this dude's only got one person. I mean, Lu Bu would be a good person to actually go take down, but I'm not trying to fight Lu Bu I'm not trying to fight Lu Bu right away. Right? But then into like if I go and take that, I'm dealing with Cao. I really don't want to deal with Cao right now. So that's why I'm going up here. Having this means I have my back secure. I'll have a good, reliable supply line. I won't have to worry about somebody sneaking up on me anywhere. So yeah, but also too, the important in stuff like this when you got these roads is to find interior cities. If I take Chang'an, then Hongnong becomes an interior city, which means like it can build up. I can empty the troops out of this if I want, and it won't be attacked because it can't be attacked directly because it's blocked. Because it'll be defended here and here. So that means I can store troops in this, and it can reinforce either side, or I can hurry up and pump troops into Chang'an to help me defend or fight up this way. Like finding ways to build interior cities to where like there's nothing else that people can walk into and attack is great, which is why Luoyang surprises me in this one, because it technically can be an interior city. In the other ones it becomes an interior city, except for this shit, right? Because in the other ones, if I just take Chenliu, then Luoyang is pretty damn protected. I mean, it has the gates too, but in this one it seems like the gates don't really matter. And friggin' 14 or whatever that one is, the newest one, the gates are impossible in the most recent one. But I'm surprised they used to have Luoyang like this. I mean, like I said, I know there's a river there, the Yellow River's here, but I don't know. But it's very important, you stress, to find a way to build interior cities. And as you can look here, you find a lot of them, right? Like Shenyang, you take this and you take this, and you got an interior city. This is the route I took. In the last one I played, I was in Xinyi, and I went out to here because I was fighting Liu Biao. I took these off of Liu Biao, and then I went into the mountains, right? When I took this technically because Monting moved here, but that created Shenyang as an interior city where it fed 3 cities in defense. You take this, then you take Hanzhong, you got 2 interior cities, right? It kind of just works like that. Was I hiring somebody else? No. What I do need to do though is find out what I'm looking at here. Huachi looks nice in this one. Like, dude looks dope. 44,000. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. And then, like, there's no telling. Let's see. It's 44,000, 12,000. Okay, so most of it is in Chang'an, maybe. But Hanzhong is another big city. 24,000. Right. So if we march on Chang'an, it's guaranteed to get reinforcements from 2 cities at least, right? So we need at least close to 100,000 to be able to at least, I mean, that, or we need like really strong troops just to be able to take this, right? Because by the time, you got to think, by the time we got to move on this, because I got to build this city up first so I can get the science and get the money out of it. By the time we're done with that, these are going to be built up, right? Unless he keeps moving south, but these are going to have extra troops in them and shit like that. It'll be even higher. So by the time we go to take Chang'an, that's going to be a major battle. So I need the heavy cav for sure, and I need the heavy infantry, and I need enough money to where I can give that to all the units, not just one unit as a heavy. I need all the units to be heavy. And I'm probably going to need, because it's like, they use a lot of cavalry. So that means I probably need to have a fair amount of heavy infantry Then again, I don't even know. I don't even think it works that way in this one. Because what? That's 14. No, that's 11, right? Hang on. I keep forgetting exactly. It's over there. The disc is over there. I think it's 11, the one that I did the I started the series on first. That one, that's the one where it's got the like paper scissors rock bullshit. I'm sure it kind of works that way in this one. Do they have like? No, this is all. It would be more like battles, marching, soldier type. Soldier types right, the movement. The priority of action is cavalry. Yeah, well, yeah, because they move faster. Infantry and archers in that order. This is priority of action. Who's likely going to move faster? The attack and defense of the troops. So I don't think they really have that in this. Unit commands. I don't think they really have that here. So maybe it doesn't matter, but I feel like, I mean, honestly, they, unless they have heavy cav, which I don't think, I didn't see that in that battle. I didn't mean to go into espionage. Unless they have heavy cav, they're not going to be shit. It's mostly they're going to need numbers. So that means Ma Ting would be the threat here. Ma Chao is going to be a threat on his own just because it's Ma Chao. Peng Da, same. Ma Dai, same. It would be just like the people they have in control of the units, but Ma Tung would do the most damage because we seen what Li Jue did. Like when Li Jue first attacked Damien, it damn near wiped him out. So taking that, that's a long, that's a ways away for sure. That moves away for a ways away, but I'm kind of stuck until I do that. Because even if I try to go like this way, because like I said, going this way exposes me more to the Central Plains. With the way the road, like all the damn roads here, this is just not. This is just not right. Like this way, there's like 2 cities at most that face a lot. And that's Chang'an and Hanzhong, 2 of the biggest cities up in the north right now. Aside from Luoyang and yeah over here. I'm not really thinking about Xuchang right now. But yeah, these are like 2 major cities up here. So yeah, of course they're gonna face a lot of shit. But if we can at least get up into the corner, we'll have, like I said, a really good supply line. It's always good to move this way first. So I have to do this. There's no real going back because I don't want to face the Central Plains. And trying to swirl around puts me at odds with the Central Plains. Yuan Shu. I'd have to spend a lot of money on diplomacy, which ultimately would slow me down with building up my cities and getting the troops. Sure, I'm gonna bash my head against the wall, I guess, with Ma Ting. I don't know. No, wait, espionage. I need to keep track of what Lubu's got. 43,000. I don't know how, I still don't know how reinforcements work. I forgot to move people around. Shit. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the Lees up here. They're wasted in Luoyang now. I have a couple, but nah, the Lees are just wasted back in Luoyang because there's nothing for them to do. There's nothing for anybody to do. I need to make that like a skeleton city. Again, focus on this. Always go for 2, 3, 4. Joshu. He has farming, so I think it evens this out a little better. Repair. Put them down. Wait, oh, I'll put Jakku on. Okay. It doesn't matter. I still need to focus on public order. What now? No, what's up, Bonway? He's watching over Luoyang right now. Oh, banquets. Yes, hold a banquet. Always, if your sworn sibling comes to you to hold a banquet, always do it. This is why. This is why. Everybody learns a lot of shit, and so do you. You'll always at least come away to where you can at least learn something. Multiple somethings. Go with scatter shot. I don't think I'll ever put him in an archer unit. Rockfall again. You know what? My intelligence isn't that good though. You know what? I'm gonna go call wind. My intelligence just isn't that good, so that's kind of a waste. Farming here. Weaponry for one. For whenever we get a ram. Breach. That works off each other really well. And deception for estrangement. Yeah. So yeah, that's why you always do a feast whenever, if you have a sworn sibling that asks for it. I thought 100. Let's go here. Wait, I just wasted. It's at 100. I just wasted energy. I thought it was 0. All right, I'm going over here. Damn it, it's at 95. I could have finished it off had I not wasted that one. Shit. Oh well. Ba-da-da-dum. Oh, he wants to talk to. Yeah, let's go see what they got to say. I don't know why is it. Oh, I don't have. I didn't. There's a couple of things I didn't do. I needed to elect a strategist for the city. You have to do that with every city you go to. You have to elect a new strategist. I didn't do that. All right, let's get this done real quick. Goes up by 11, then just finish it off here. Yeah, public order's done. Let's go rest. What's up, Damien? Okay. I need to focus on food for a bit. Because I'm worried about being so low. Not being able to maintain food for the city. 31, so we go here. That's notoriety, never mind. So that means we go talk to somebody. Alright, I think I give him, yep, devotion. Now he's devoted. So one of the things about devotion is this. When you talk to somebody and they become devoted, you get a lot of this, which helps you increase your skills and stuff like that. But you also, every time you fill this bar up, you come back and discuss with them again. They give you another burst of that. So it's good just to get as many people as devoted as you can and keep going back and just cycling conversations with them. So that way you can get your skills leveled up much quicker. I prefer... Nah, that's intelligence. But torrent, that's the boat I'm going with. Alright. Intelligence is not my guy's strong suit. But cure's great. No, wait, I'm not done yet, because I might be able to... Yep, inventing. Helps with science. Okay. Let's rest. That's Parliament. See what we're looking at. What's up? Yeah, see what I mean? By the time we go to move on Chang'an, they're gonna have a lot of troops. So I need this to build up, I need this to build up. It's probably gonna be best if I just become friends with these guys. We're allied with Lubu for a while, so I don't have to worry about him right now. I need to become at least friendly with these guys. So the way they can leave me the hell alone, so that way I can take as many troops out of this as I need and go through Chang'an, because it's going to be a hell of a fight. That is going to be a hell of a fight, yo. Like I said, that's a ways off. I want to get this city built up, so that way I can get the heavy calf. Okay, food's evened out, which is good. Got a bit more troops. Hold up. Yeah, alright, that's just from everything else. We have to keep an eye out. What happened? We're not gonna fight he. Would y'all stop putting shit out into the universe like that? If we end up fighting him, I'm blaming you guys. It's 81, that's 80. Okay, we got some decent people here. I need to save for moving the Lees over, so... But I also don't want to pass up on these guys. Why are you all the way up here? She's supposed to be with Liu Biao. Oh, cultural reputation went up. Oh yeah, because I hired her myself. You're better technically. Like overall better. But I need to save these last two. Alright. Transfer from here. Give me the Lees. You don't need them anymore. It's time for your family to spread their wings and fly. I'm gonna leave them behind for defense. It's kind of why I made them in the beginning anyways. Give me my brother. Give me Orion. And you can have the rest. Gold will become negative, but we'll fix that. That's why the Lees are coming, so that way we can fix all this. So gold's negative right now just because we have a lot of people in the city. We officially have 42 people in the city. We have a lot of people, right? But it's not gonna be a lot once we start taking other cities, because you need at least like 10 people in each city for it to effectively be ran. So like we have double here. We only have double here. So like 10 people here, 10 people here, 10 people here. Well, technically, leave 10 here, 10 here, 10 here, 10 here. That's already the 40. You know what I mean? So, like, that's not a lot. It's just a lot of people in one city, that's all. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna pass up on him. So that's why... Oh, that's Hong Fu Song, okay. So that's why, every... I also forgot to do this. This doesn't take a point. Only access. Forbidden. I don't want you going out and attacking nobody. And then I need to appoint... Nope, nope. I saw an A. I saw an A and I just went for it. Oh, Cedric is my strategist. Okay. So I guess I don't have to worry about it. Wait, hold up. Who's the governor there? Oh yeah, that's right. I made it Baron, not Lee. Not Onway. But Onway's the tactician for sure over there, so... Oh? Oh? Oh, shit. Yuan Shu's Yuan Shao's growing up there. Yuan Shu and Liu Biao are fighting a heavy battle right now. Liu Biao still... Yuan Shu's still stuck down here. Science, commerce, yeah, alright. No. We don't have much money. Right, so we need to focus this because we're low. 2, 3, 4. Don't really need food like that, so I'll just do 3. Got the Lees with me, so that's great. Leadership. Yeah, you 3 repair. Repair. And this'll work. I'm gonna I'm gonna sink my focus into money this time around. You will have gold, 0 gold next season. Nah, we'll be fine. We shall be fine. Oh, I get to go spend time with my son. Call a friend. Let's go play in the garden. Get his leadership up. That's what each one of these do. Okay, first. I'm gonna leave myself 300 gold. All right. Oh, all right. So this is a good way to get like a quick inject of like 5,000 troops. Audacious Pretender. Okay. This Yuan Shu declaring, yep. No, it's just Yuan Shu declaring to be emperor, and everybody hating that. Friendship, yeah, with everybody in the Central Plains. I'm like, what the hell are you doing, dude? Yeah, so suppress gives you a specialty item, but if you go to persuade, you get 5,000 troops, which, as you're hearing me talk about with Chang'an, we need them. Plus 2, I think to suppress them, you end up dueling, but it's like some guy with like 60 strength. So, and just double check. I didn't do the workshop, but I'm not worried about the workshop right now. I'm gonna focus on the market for a minute so we can get the money up. What is my link? My link's 51%. All right. They may or may not show up to help me. Who knows? 28s. Let's go talk to somebody. Trusting. I'm trying to get everybody from like friendly and acquainted to trusting. All right, so I'm gonna skip friendly and I'm gonna go to acquainted. I have not talked to Talia yet. I got a feeling she won't like me. Oh, no, she did like me. Okay. Oh, she's liking me a lot. And we're going hunting together. Again, this is Cedric's wife. So, I'm not Tao. What's up? What happens if I decline? All right, let's see about sharing a meal. I've never done this. No, just trust increased significantly. Oh, my action points increased by 30. Wow, okay. So that's a fun way to do something. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a new day. I got really confused because I was like, wait, I thought I had 0 though. It's a new day. Alright, commerce. Synergetic. 52. Move, kid. See, is there anything at 50 here? Because there was before. Yeah. Slightly increase martial, just slightly decrease. No, I don't have any notoriety, but I mean, it increases the martial. I think I get gold from it. I think it said too. I don't know. Yeah, I got some gold out of it. Okay. Nobody's showing up to help me with this shit, so it's making it take forever. Thank you. 6822, go talk to somebody. Yeah, okay. Everybody's really enjoying talking to me now. Are we talking all damn night now? So we should be trusted, yeah? Like, should we trust? Yep, trusted. Okay, good. Parliament time. Ah, it grew. The city got bigger, so it's officially large. It's nothing special. I mean, it's going to have a lot of defense, but I mean, it's got a gate. So yeah, it's going to have a lot of defense. Because that's 6,000. Yeah, supply-wise. Well, money-wise, actually. Is it going to be Chang'an that's going to be the damn food? No, it's not. You can tell by a medium city, depending on which one has the highest. There's like not really... Development is what you're looking at for food, right? So you look at the development thing here. How do you know what the farm's at? I don't know. It's not even Hangzhong. It's the defense for Hangzhong. I don't think I really have any food spots up here. Hi. She say hi. Damn it. I had an alarm that was about to go off. I was trying to stop it. Okay. Oh shit, Wang Yi from Ma Tang. Yeah, we'll take her. Personnel, employ. We're weary. What do you mean weary? We're already fighting. I just. Oh wait, no, we're not fighting. I just took. Yeah. Well, he knows we know we're gonna be fighting soon. It's not really worth. Take him. Just more bodies right now. Alright. Let me move. I'll move them south so that way I can. Oh, I can't. Alright. Then I'll move these two south. To make up for what I just got. Yeah, alright, we still need to focus on. So I need gold from you, Baron. No, not transfer. I need military transport. Yeah, give me like 2,000 gold. That'd be great. Thank you. Oh. Defended Chin Liu. Monting really noticed us now. We're hostile with him. If he attacks us, that's actually not bad. Because that drains troops out of drains troops out of Chang'an. Tali is wait no, Tali is not open. No, I can only. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, what? Hold up. How many people did I select over? All right, that's 3. Nobody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's why. There we go. All right, again, we're almost at like 100 for, we're almost out of the negative for profit. What's up, Bunding? Oh, he's looking for something. Okay. But yep. This is most of the game. Just doing this. Which is why they kind of really changed it. Oh, I keep trying to interact, not rest. Which is why they started kind of changing it and started getting away from it in the later ones. I'm going to a bar, I guess. Oh, no, he's inviting me to do something tomorrow. I guess he's in a rush, so it's tomorrow we hang out, now we're done, now it's back to today. Technically, this is like bi-monthly. Every time you rest, a month passes, so... Oh, I just realized my politics went up by 1, so I'm at 101. There we go. City also did grow recently, so... $59. 26, we're at 53. Do we have some notoriety, culture, I guess? Because I still need to up my culture reputation, but it's still not really going to help because it's for that local leader shit. Still not really going to matter much. Okay. Oh, I got more gold. Should I deposit that? No, I need to hold on to it right now because of, it takes 10 gold to do shit, so I'm just gonna hold on to it just in case for now. This goes into Parliament. So let's see how we're doing profit-wise. Oh, damn, Hung Fu Song down on us. Right, just relax and die, it's alright. Going some dudes trying to push out. Liu Bei attacking Kong wrong is just wrong to me. Like, why? Because, like, I mean, if you remember Total War, you're tasked to execute about Liu Bei is executing people. I mean, yeah, I know, like, he does, but 53, 30, alright. We're at 40. Okay, this is looking a little favorable, but I still need the troops. I mean, the upgraded troops. And ranks. Okay. Hey, we're positive finally. Okay, good. Let me go hire somebody, make it not positive. Yuan Shu, though. Actually, no, yeah. Nah. Nah. Alright, I'm actually gonna... Because I do need to worry about this now. Espionage. Alright, we're still good. I wish it would tell me, like, how many turns I had left before I have to redo this. Because I would do it now. But also I need to save the gold. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna skip all this and save the gold. Conscripts 50... No. Maybe we're Baron, but no, not you. We don't need that many troops. Provoke... Would y'all leave me alone? No. Stop trying to spend my money. Public order's fine. Okay, we're gonna keep working over here. There we go. All right. What now? You want to go training? Yeah, all right. Actually, I should have said no, because if you say no, you go help out people in the farm, and this gets like a buff of a plus 100. I should have said no. Yeah, well, why logic? Oh, this would be great to have, but I can't afford it right now. But actually, yeah, I think because we're coming up on 4 friggin' hours. Yeah, we're on 4 hours now. We're gonna go ahead and shut it down for the night. Well, y'all need to let me know if y'all want to see this. Like I said, as you've seen, like how boring it can be in the beginning, just watching nothing but like cityscape type stuff. That's why I would rather do like videos of it. But if y'all are enjoying it, y'all need to let me know. Likes up, subscribe, whatever, you know. Like, let me know, and I'll try to maybe work this in. I don't know if we're gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream Total War anymore. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to record it. I might have to sit down and see if I can record that shit. Because now I gotta go back and do that fight. I'll see about trying to do the fight, record it, make an episode of it, maybe pick back up on the episodes of it. That's probably just what I'm gonna have to do from then on. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see. But either way, appreciate everybody who came and hung out. And if you're watching this in the future, be sure to hit that like button. And as always, I shall see you all in the next one.